Like a sleepyhead. We're up and running. It's good. This song transports me back to 1988 every single time. Formative years. Yup. Good stuff. Feeling in my blood. How's it going? I'm good, dude. I hope you're doing better. Hope you're hanging in there. If I can get... I did a computer restart this morning, and every time I do computer restart, it's like so many things are screwed up. I've got this one program that opens every time that I don't want it to open, and I have to get it to close. That's what I was trying to do. The camera's messed up whenever I do that, and it takes forever for everything to come up. Even Prism didn't want to launch Minecraft stuff. Goofy. Hanging in. If you're a tier so far today than yesterday, and yesterday the day before. That's the threshold right now. Well, good. That's okay. That is okay, man. Love you, brother. Did you get up and do the thing this morning? I did not. You know this. You did? Didn't trade? Yeah. Yeah. So you didn't trade. That's interesting because I got up and there was like, according to what I saw, a lot of action. But I guess it was action in things that didn't amount to much. SLE was Weebold. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's a win. It's really you're gonna swap. You know, it's really difficult to see and difficult to feel good about a no trade day. Dave, welcome in. You are running a little late. Welcome in, Dave. It's difficult to see on a no trade day what the positives are, but the positive is that you didn't you had discipline, you know? Trading the Zone's been a great read for me on no trade days, actually. Huge mindset shift. Oh, cool. So you're reading that dude's book on the days you don't have a trade? That's a great plan. That's a great plan. Get a little education while you're using some discipline. Oh, not because, okay, because of reading it, no trade days are good. Gotcha. Oh, happy Friday, guys. What's up? It's been a minute since we listened to Hairband Radio. I'll be shocked that if I'm successfully trading in 10 years, I don't claim that book helped me greatly. That's at least my view of it currently. Nice. I need to finish Ross's book. I've not yet finished it. You gonna jump on the Subnautica 2 bandwagon soon? I never played Subnautica 1. No. I'm interested. I've not done it. Yeah, I never played it. Hmm. Hmm. The one cycle I need to play for a break today is the Librarian Sim. Best $5 I've spent. So I've not I don't need a break. I feel great where I'm at. Tidy up the Arcane Library, a single player simulation. Here we can pop this out of here. Single player simulation, you need return scattered books to proper places in an arcane library as completed rows of bookshelves. You can learn ability to improve your efficiency. Use your skills and strategies to shelve 3,072 books as quick as you can. So they need someone who knows English to write their synopsis. Interesting. Look at that mess. So this is so you're picking up books and putting them away. Think you like it? Help me get through the COVID lockdowns. $5 and I spent 5 hours playing it. Nice. Buck an hour. That's not bad. Woke up to the sound of pouring rain. I saw some douchebag gal that was, she was trying to look like she was 20 something, but she's probably 30 something, and she was claiming to be doing a reaction video to this song. Having never heard it. I don't know if she had never really heard it before. What a tool. It was bad. Not bad at all. So in that librarian game, are you merely organizing books? Is it just pick the books up and organize them? Find books 1 through 10, put them on the right shelf category. Organize the books. As you complete rows, you get spells to help. Not another CCS. CCS. I don't know what that is, Cozy. With the top rope, wish that around like this. Oh, cash cleaner. Pretty much. Pretty much. Love letters in the sand. Cash cleaner was hands down the best of them. That thing is like, it should have been crack cleaner. I mean, it's not like you were cleaning your crack, but it was a crack game for sure. Cash is more exciting than the books. There was something about that game that just like sucked you in hard. Audiobooks plus CCS is one of my favorite things. Oh, I had another one of those fireball shooting fuckers last night. It's terrible. It was out here. We end up, and then I had a creeper that was down in my cows. Fucking jackwagons. Oh, he's an angry little prick. There's several of them. Hang on. Woke up to sound. Rain. Witcha! Dream come true. Woman I may. I love you. Anyway. Nice to go out and kind of clean them up, maybe get a few things. I still need to kill 2 Endermen. And they are eluding me. Last night I thought I had one. Down in the caves underneath the base. Did he kill Ricky number 4? No. No, Ricky's good. Ricky 4 is good. R4 is hanging in there, doing wonderful things. I've determined that this is probably just a mob trap. Yeah. What's that? Oh, I thought I saw an Enderman. Got excited for a minute. Got excited. Anyway, so last night after stream, I went ahead and made the blast smelter because that was on the list of things to do. And I pulled out those 2 hoppers that I got and I made seared brick. I had to go downstairs and harvest water out of one of those orbs. Like I finally found that thing. I was looking for that yesterday at the end of stream. Need to go down there and get some more water, honestly, because like these bricks have to be put together with water. So we're gonna do things. Been working my way through some of this stuff. Game files, welcome in. I have to complete the. No, I've got to get the smeltery to make these because this is the cast stuff. Copper chest. Chest with 4 plates, 2 screws, a screwdriver, and a hammer. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Wood to copper chest upgrade. How was your day? My day just started. I'm going through something. Can you pray for me if you can? No. This is not the place for that. I'm sorry you're going through something. Go see your faith leader. I'm not that guy. That's not me. Yeah, no. Yep. Nope. I'm gonna have to make some. Something just blew up. Something just blew up. I heard it blow up. Ricky, what was it? Night.
Sub for sub. It's the new follow for follow laughing face.
It's the new follow. Thank you for the resub, Knight. 34 months. Knight, you're amazing. So I found this water that I was trying to find last night. Finally. It's down in this hole. This is where I dug down and tried to go around it. And... tell me I found... nope, this is where I need to go explore. Sorry, hang on. This is the wrong place. Son of a bitch. Have a good day, Game Files. Look at all the fun lava to run through, I know, right? It's not this hole, it was this one over here. Okay, hang on, I knew I was on it. I knew we were getting close. Here. Through here, around the other side of this lava. It just looks like it's gonna burn me to death. It's not. And up here. I know this is convoluted, but this is one of those big water orbs, and I can make shit here. I can make shit here. So, that's what we'll do. Do I have more than one crafting table? I think we got a desync here. I think that's a desync. I didn't have two crafting tables. Alright, so let's look at the quests. I was getting distracted with this copper chest. I need to... we'll do that in a little bit. We need to go to the multi-block stuff. So, yesterday I was trying to get the grout. This took a bunch of water. Got that done. Got the bricks fired. That's good. Now we're going to make these 28 seared bricks. And they take water. So, 14 buckets of water. 14 buckets of water. And this is how we make use of what that creeper did for me. And I tell you, if I... oh, hang on. If I had the saw... that would be better. That would be better. Oh, well. Then I could saw the legs off this thing. And leave the bricks in here. Hey, Bracket, welcome in. Smeltery time. I'm getting close. I'm getting close, Knight. We're getting close. Of course, when I came over here and cracked the side of this, frickin' silverfish came out. Oh, God. By the way, my name is Barracket. Is it Barracket? I've mispronounced your name. I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies. Cool. That'll be a little easier to get to here. Am I saying it right now? Barracket? Hope so. If I'm not saying it right, let me know. Riveting stuff here, crafting these things, but it has to be done. I wonder if I need to... That's the 28 I need. Smelter controller and seared tank. Okay, so I don't want to make all of them into bricks. Cool. So this is a controller. 4 bricks. And so we've got seared brick and seared bricks. There's a key difference with the S. There is a key difference. I've got this. So we're ready to go. We need 4 more seared bricks. And then it was furnace. I think they were on the corners. That may be wrong. Maybe exactly backwards. That's the controller. Smelter controller. And then the next thing was tank, which is 4 and 4. 4 more. Out into the city streets. Whole life packed in a suitcase by your feet. Okay, for these, this tank. How many tanks am I supposed to make? Was it just one? It's one. A faucet. Heads you win, tails you're gonna lose. Casting channel and a seared faucet. What's the difference? You deserve 100 million subs. Barricade. I would love 100 million subs. But you know what? I would like more than that. I think. Just 500. So, the, I've done okay over on Twitch. We've, you know, that's where I started. I've been doing that. I've been multi-streaming to YouTube now for quite a while. And the YouTube stuff is just, it's slow. It's slow to gain any traction. And, so yeah, I'm nearing, I've not quite got the hours, the watch hours required. You have to have, like, I think is it 3,000 watch hours within the past year and 500 subs. So I've just been waiting for the watch hours to get there. It should be getting close. Does it want to be the biggest channel ever? No. No, I don't think so. So yeah, if I can get the watch hours done, and then I'm going to start, like, everybody on Twitch. If you show up on Twitch, I'm going to require you to go to YouTube and go sub. Because right as it stands right now, I can't monetize my channel over on YouTube. And all I want to do is just be able to make a little bit of money with it, you know? I will not. You can't make me! You're not my dad! All good. Anyway, Barricket, I appreciate your kind words. You're as old as my dad. Yeah, I know. Just about. Rolling the dice for life. Back tonight. I have, but I don't like the YouTube live stream experience. Oh, here's the thing. I don't need you to, like, spend a bunch of time over there, Night. That's not what I'm saying. Nope. I don't need you to spend a bunch of time over there. All I need you to do is go over there and click a button. Yeah. I just need you to click a button. That's it. Because on YouTube, a sub, it doesn't cost you any money. All you got to do is touch the button. I'm going to touch the butt. Well, except just about anyone as a dad, as long as I can get a monthly allowance of 10K. Holy shit. You know, I would take a yearly allowance of 10K. I'm pretty easy, doggus. Like 'em can be sold, bought and sold for 10K a month. All right, Seared Faucet Casting Channel. You know what? It appears that it might make sense for me to... Wait a minute. The problem is I don't know how much of this stuff I need. 5K and a case of Pop-Tarts. That's right. Just we need 2 of these. Yeah, so we'll just make with the casting channel and then saw that. Because that's less bricks. So we make 3 casting channels, maybe? I assume you have to have that? I don't know. Legitimately all of it. Let's make oh, you know what? I don't have enough brick. I don't have enough brick. I bet you some of these 28 I was supposed to use with this. I'm gonna have to go make more brick. This is gonna piss me off. Oh, God. So let's start from down here. We gotta make the seared stone. The seared stone is chiseled, it appears. Into you, yeah. No. I'm confused. Extra bricks are fine. Yeah, it is. It's just that, I don't have... I'll have to go back and make more grout and all that, and I just kind of wanted to get it done. So... yeah. Casting basin parts, how you get the seared stone. So let's make some of those. Let's just make that. Click here. We're going to use these right, wrong, or indifferent. Oh, we need a casting channel, and then the bricks around it. And the casting channel was this. You don't have enough bricks. Done spent them all. Alright, let me go get some more shit and we'll make some more grout. Okay. We'll be back. Here. Yep. More stuff. That's why I like the quest book. There's usually a method to the madness. I mean, it is, but I question. See, here's what happened. I thought that I was going to need these 28 bricks to be able to make the multi-block. I didn't read into it enough. And what really needed to happen was those 28 bricks needed to go towards making the smeltery controller and the seared tank and the smeltery drain and blah, 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 blah. That way I would have had enough grout to make it all the way through. Didn't do that, so here we are. Your case system's a bit mad. It's fine. We'll get there. Okay, more bricks. Which is more grout. I am grout. How much do we need? Nobody knows. Yeah. I need sand, I need gravel, and I need clay dust. Clay dust comes from grinding up the terracotta. Wait, I've got grout. I am grout. We're gonna go ahead and get some gravel. Gonna go ahead and get some gravel. Gravel, sand. We need the clay, which is terracotta. I got these two, and we'll just grind them up. Turn up. Turn up for what? Larkin for lunch. Right on. The grout's a pain, but it does let you start with a slightly bigger smeltery, which will make the expansion to a more usable size. Okay. We're gonna need two of these, I think. No better place to be. Day, night time, anytime. I forgot to get more iron. I do 4 hours a day. I can't live, stop. Turn up for what? All right. I didn't need two, but that's fine. Well, I want my saw. And dang it. Dang it. This guy, probably just do this in my inventory. Chop his legs off. And then I can take that with me is put it down there, and that'd be a lot better to work with. I can put all the bricks on it or anything on it and then just pull the water and do that. That'll be better. This doesn't go here. This doesn't go here. This is that fishing pole I got from a zombie yesterday. I need to make use of that. Turn up the radio. The inventory started to get a little convoluted. Is 33 enough? It's some. Let's just go. So this is not that bad, doggus. So you come down here, you go down the steps and into the cave. Okay, so then we turn right, jump over the thing, go down the hill, past the lava, skip the first hole in the floor, go to the second hole in the floor, flippy dip around, stay out of this lava, come over here, go around this lava, go in behind it, and just like that, it's easy. Sadly, I can't get up there because of this. Okay. Let's make some space. Oh no. Rainbow in the dark. It's easy. We're gonna put that there. And that there. Double it up. It's only a 40-step process. It's easy. I knew exactly where I was going. You guys kept up. I couldn't find it yesterday. I couldn't find my asshole from my elbow yesterday. I was lost. And I spent an inordinate amount of time after stream last night looking for this water hole. So what I did, because I could hear water, and on the map, there was like a couple of water in here, there was water here, there was water here, there was water all over the place. So I just started going around and picking up all the buckets of water that were around and using them to make grout. And whenever I got done, I was like, okay, I don't see it. It doesn't exist. And the reason why it didn't exist is because it was encapsulated in cobblestone. But I could hear it. So I went wandering around and I was looking for a place where I could get on top of it. And this is the place where I was able to do it. Knock one block off, kill the silverfish, and now I can dig all the water out of it. It's like I get to where the guy has easy connection to the work and eats breakfast before the sleep, so he's ready for commute at 3 a.m. Yeah. It's easy. It's easy. So I can chop that one, but I can't chop that one. That's probably going to make silverfish. Grout. I am grout. I didn't bring the mold. I'm gonna have to go back up there. I had such a plan, and I didn't bring the brick mold. I didn't bring the brick mold. Oh well. I don't have a furnace down here either. I gotta go back up to smelt them, so it'll be alright. It'll be okay. Oh. Sing it, Ronnie. Like a rainbow in a dark. You know, think of it, might have been a Polish joke story video. I think the axe works best for silverfish, at least in vanilla Minecraft. Ooh, okay. I usually sword everything, and maybe I should be using an axe. It's from a Polish movie. That means nobody knows what I'm talking about. Awesome. But you explained it well. You explained it so well, Cozy. Swatting with sword is frustrating as hell. Okay, so I'm gonna whack him with an axe, but I won't whack him with the healing axe because I think that would be a bad plan. So if we chop this one, oh, I didn't get any. Okay. Ow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Oh, yeah! Is it Minecraft? This is Minecraft, but it's heavily modded. This is Greg Tech New Horizons. So it's a complex mod pack that is typically at least a couple thousand hours for most people to complete. And I'm like a week in, so just getting going. Just getting started. I think Vanilla Axe does more damage than Vanilla Sword, but it's slower. The upshot is that against Vanilla Silverfish, it's more likely to one-shot them and avoid calling friends. I don't know how well that translates to Infernal Fish, though. Yeah, so the ones in here, they're kind of dicks. There's like 4 or 5 different varieties. They're not fun. They are not fun. So, you can see over there, this is how I survived this. Whenever the guy came in and killed me before, I came over here and went in there. Oh no. Oh no. There we go, okay. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get out. Anyway, I went over I like immediately dug into the side of it and was able to get a hole where I could stick my head and get some air. So for those that don't know the context here, yes, this is in a cave system, but there was a creeper down here, and it's a modded creeper. This particular creeper, when it blows up, it creates an orb of cobblestone around you, and everything inside that orb, if you're in it or not, it doesn't matter. Everything inside that orb is water. So you drown inside a cobblestone prison. And in addition to that, the cobblestone that they put in have silverfish in them. So that's fun. But I didn't die to this one. Didn't die to this one. But I'm harvesting the water because water's not infinite. In vanilla Minecraft, water is infinite. You just put 2 water sources beside each other and you can pull out of the middle. Can't do that here. Doesn't work. Community Kitten has taken to staring at me through the office window now, saying, "Hey, motherfucker, I'm waiting for food out here." Knight's the only one that'll feed it. Where's my food? Where is my food? And there's gold right there. Sing it, Dave. I don't know that I got everything out of there. What's down here? Oh yeah. Okay. So I gotta go get my mold and then fire these bricks. So we'll do that. I'd love to have just a little bit more. Oh well. Oh, that round, not you running down the avenue. Said, she's coming home. Easy. I know exactly where I'm going now. No problem. Panama. Oh. I've got a bad guy right outside the house. Let's go whack him. Okay, he's not there. He must have been underground. Ricky. Well, I'd love to get an Enderman. Spiders and creepers is all I get. He popped. Whack him. There he is. Little bitty bastard. Okay. Where's he at? I heard the arrows zip past my head. There he is. That's a flaming one, too. Okay, that's good. Steering. Stopping down. Panama. I just like going around and killing shit. Oh, last night. So this healing axe does a couple things. Okay? The healing axe, yes, it heals me up so that I don't have to worry about hunger anymore, but it also heals mobs. So if I go over and whack a mob, it heals them up. In addition, it also will, I can find the place where we go underground. Is this it? This is it. He despawned. No. So I had a zombie villager that was running around out here, and I whacked him with the healing axe, healed him, and he was one of those that you trade him an adventure a backpack, and you get an adventure backpack. And I was like, oh yes, I want this for one of these days when I can make that thing. And I stuck him here underneath this cobblestone, and he was fine, and he has escaped. I guess he despawned. I didn't give him a tag or anything. I should have gave him a tag. I've got some name tags. Next time that happens, we will, I'll have to tag him. Have to tag him. Okay. Oop. Distractions. We were going to get the brick mold. You think there are plenty of Endermen in the end? I may have to do that. Just for fun. Name him Dead Ricky. Is it this? Let's see. I need 100. 36. Okay. And then we'll throw these in here. And I need a bucket of lava. I'm not taking it out of there. We'll go down here by the end, not the end, the nether portal, where that pool of lava is, and pick up a bucket of lava, bring it back for smelting. It's a long way to go for smelting, but one bucket of lava to smelt all that is nice. Want to be clear, you converted the zombie villager back with the healing axe and not potions. Correct. Yep, all I did was whack him with the healing axe and he magically became a villager. But he did despawn. So he despawned. Yeah, I read that on the wiki. This right? Yeah. I read that on the wiki whenever I was looking at the healing axe stuff. It said that if you hit a zombie villager with it, it'll cure them. Sadly, I didn't look into it far enough to know that they would despawn if you don't do something with them. But like I said, I've gotten a couple name tags as drops. So, could have tagged him. I guess it all depends on, yeah, it's a healing axe. I'm carrying it around in my offhand right now. It means that I don't have to eat anymore. What in the modded Minecraft? This is so I don't have to eat anymore. Because I was having lots and lots of food issues. Do those. Give me my bucket. I guess I could go do some more while I'm waiting on that. I don't know. Next up, there it is, the healing AK. So yeah, if I use this healing axe, let's switch hands. And I come out here and whack a passive mob. And this was told to me yesterday. I didn't realize this would happen, but I hit a passive mob. He doesn't get hurt, but I do. I lose satiation in my... You look at my hunger bar down there, it's going down. So it uses my hunger to heal them. So... Cozy, look at my tree. Cozy, tell me that's not the most majestic thing you've ever seen. That's... You heard legends about it. It's fantastic. I need to carry on making my defensible space. This is pretty good over here on this side. But these guys are a little too close for me. I'm not having it. After you. Can I jump up there? That looks awful high. That looks a bit too high. There we go. Was it grown from a sample or a sapling? Yes. Yeah, so it was 49 saplings. 49 great redwood saplings. You had to put it in a 7x7. And it is majestic as fuck. It is the best thing since sliced bread. I'm super stoked about it. I whacked that one piece of wood on the side. I right-clicked it, and now it doesn't fit with everything else. Forestry backpack. Go there, here. Let's put that in there, that in there, that in there. Good. Does it lag the game for 15 minutes? No. No. It actually, it took it several days to grow. It's several in-game days. So... Oh, shiza. Shiza. I just realized something. This is... not doing what I expected it to do. Can't do anything right since I put my eyes on you. Alright, we gotta pick this shit up. Hang on. Alright, let's get inside. I guess I don't have to be inside. The thing is so massive that when you go underneath it, the map goes into cave mode. That's proper. Just like your dad. Where's my button? uh, Speaking of things that burn, in regard to your sampling, smappling, making up for all the chat messages he hasn't sent in the last 3 weeks by typos. Oh, I smappling. I put these guys out, and now I get stuff out of it. Sometimes. I need to get rid of this mud. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't always work. But I got some. Mobile typing is hard. You may be mobile typing. He's not. Cozy is sitting at his desk. On his PC. He's on his PC. You know what? This one's going to go to. Yeah. He's trying. Once those are leveled up, they should be good. I can typo with the best of them. TPO. TPO. Why didn't these... Do we have a... Oh, look at you. Sneaky. Oh, I can't reach it. Happy Friday, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, smokes the lightning. So today, we are going to make our way into the Steam Age. Come hell or high water. All right. I'm feeling a little bit better about the defensible space around our tree. This one needs to go. You're to blame. You're to blame. Rich! Happy Friday, buddy. Already mowed and can now half work and play. Nice. Very good. Very good. I guess I chopped my stick over there a while ago. I did not mean to do that. Stick chopping. Wow, wow, wow. What is going on with this one? I thought it was a little short tree. Obviously, I had no idea. I was... It's fine. Let's grab that. You missed that? Did you see Sammy was trying to impersonate you? Yeah, he said he was rich. Yep. True story. All the persimmons. Look at me go. Okay. I think I got everything picked up. Looks good. Ish. Got a little defensible space. This is a creeper problem. The creeper problems happen. It just happens. Okay. Let's go make sure that I didn't accidentally chop one of my fancy sticks down here. I did. Did I chop the stick or did it... Do they just pop out of the ground sometimes? Here, here, here. Oak sapling. That sucks because that means it's not leveled up then. Boo. You jumped or ran on it? They're sensitive to such things? Okay. So don't touch them is what you're saying. And the reason why I jumped on it was because I was trying to stay out of the mud. So I need to knock the mud that's around them out and put dirt in there. Better yet, cobblestone. That way I don't end up with weeds. Let's do that. Right meow. Let's do that right meow. Gravel, 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 gravel. Huh. Thanks, you've corrected him. Look at this. 100 bricks. We can make use of things. I need a saw, which is gonna break. We need to make a new saw. Recipe for this. Is it just filing 2 iron? File. That's not it. That is not it. Okay. How do I make this guy? You here. Recipe. Iron. I bet it's plates. I bet that's what I did wrong. Yep. Plates. Okay. Hammer? Hammer's about broke too. So I need 2 plates, not 1. And then it was like hammer, file, this, saw blade. Put that back. And then we need a stick. Because this is a fancy saw. We stick a saw blade on a piece of bamboo. We're good. All right, so then I can saw this guy. And get those. So that part's done. Notice the big ass cyclo. Do you remember if wind turbines are best next to or on water in Nullius? So what I remember of them is that they just had to be a certain distance apart. And then they may be something they've changed. It seems like having them close to water made them better. Because I remember I had a lake and I put them around the outside edge. I also remember that I didn't use them that long. It wasn't long after that that I got to doing some boiler power, like solar boilers. I think the windmills stayed around for a while, just because, but they weren't the main power, is what I'm saying. But it's been a minute. I don't quite remember everything. Nerf mechanic power thing. I have wind and solar as main power. Fluids have changed too. Interesting. Uh, fluid change too. A tank counts to the pipe extents. Yeah, it's the Nullius mod in Factorio. So it may not appear this way, Doggus, but this channel was founded and built on Factorio, and now I've regressed to Minecraft. I play quite a bit of Factorio as well. I just haven't been playing lately. What's Factorio? I think I can go down there and work with everything. I think I've got everything I need. There'll be something I don't have. Let's just go downstairs and just go do it. We need water, and that's where the water's at. See, I played a lot of Factorio. Over 11,000 hours in Factorio. Lots and lots of Factorio. Speed running, all sorts of stuff. I was thinking about it last night, actually, recently. I think my biggest struggle in a mod pack like this is I get squirreled away, and the next thing you know, I'm doing silly things that don't move me forward in the progression. And that was the thing that helped me in speedrunning, because speedrunning Factorio, I knew what I was going to do. I had a plan. It's like ding, 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 ding. Just go straight through and I don't have to worry about it. Fan of Satisfactory, hard to get into Factorio. Oh, that's... I mean, I like Satisfactory. But now we question many things about you. Now the channel's just a shell of what it has been. Maybe. Victorio is life. Did you see that the guy that plays Danny on Ted Lasso got a professional gig? He got a pro gig, man. Playing soccer. You're a bit of a graphic snob? Ah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. I know I needed to do some of these, but I just don't know how many I needed to do. So let's stop what we're doing right now. You're a pro at not being a pro? I'm okay with that. This is my life. Why watch Minecraft? Casting channel. We need 2 of those. Okay. Smeltery drain is a casting channel and some bricks. I'm going to assume I get to use one of those. We'll see what happens. Oh, I need to make 2 smeltery drains. Sorry. Okay. Seared stone and a casting table. So the seared stone, we use this casting basin to cast the actual seared stone, right? So I need to go build this thing. Dippy 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 dippy. Wow 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 wow. Wow wow. Watching versus playing 2 different things. I play Minecraft with 512 textures and shaders. When you watch Minecraft streams at 480p and it doesn't make any difference in game graphics. Factorio, I sometimes catch myself watching zoomed out map, which is just differently colored pixels, so yeah, who needs graphics? What with like him with the peach of an ass, you could be anything you want. Factorio graphics fine, it's just isometric instead of 3D. I agree. Yeah. The Factorio graphics are actually really good when you consider what they are. It's kind of like, I would say it's akin to the graphics in something like Noida. You know? And it's not the same thing. Not to say the Factorio and Noida graphics are the same thing, but just where in Noida it's pixelated, but the whole thing is, the reason why is it, like every pixel counts. Every pixel means something. And that's kind of what it is in Factorio. In Factorio is perfect. Truly perfect. Alright, so we gotta build the thing, get some seared stone, make the casting table, life is grand. Let's take our shit and get out of this hole. You know what? I should leave this here. I'm not gonna leave this here. We're gonna put this in our backpack. Them feelings misplayed. Does that go anywhere? It doesn't. I really want to chop blocks. But if I chop blocks, then water will come out. But I want to get rid of the silverfish. That's the thing. There's no one like you. Oh, something else we need to do. Do I have too much shit on me while I'm down here? Let's see. Got a few torches. No one like you. Factorio graphics are sourced from 3D models, so I guess we might get real 3D Factorio when they open source it in like 20 years and somebody asks LLM. What will, so if Claude is like the old name version of an LLM, what will our later version names be? What will we call them? Because Claude will be like the grandpa at that point, you know? What am I doing? Squirreling is what I'm doing. Alt here. No one like you. Oh, yeah. No one like you. I only got 30% on this sword. Do I have any flint on me? No, but I can make some. I could make some. Can I heal my sword in here? Damn. All right, we got a sword. We don't have many. Oh, this is the wrong way. Lightning bolt, and back into the ground. Right down here, we got things to do. All right. There was bad guys in here. Come on. Let's use this. Oop, I did not mean to go down here. Nope. Nope. This was not the way. I want to go up that way. Vulcanite. Yeah, I had bad guys out here. You did a really shitty job there, huh? Better. Better. Oh, I hate the black granite. I don't like it at all. It's just like so dark. I mean, this is the end right here. But yeah. Glow lichen on some granite. Magnetite. We shall harvest it. Hell, in 20 years, Claude will be running us. We'll call it Godfather. You say that every day, that I don't like the black granite. Well, it's accurate. I don't like it. I don't like it, Red. It's spooky. All right, that was boring. 12 torches. Nothing down here. It's over that way and down. I'll come down here and get this water later. Small silver ore. We can chop that. Oh, I went down here already. Got bad guys. I hear him. Oh, look at you. Come here. Come closer. Oh. Okay, so what's the best way to do this? We go like this, and then I chop this one. As long as I don't fall in there, maybe I can reach him. He's got on his what was the guy in what was the guy in Johnny something? Sweet the leg, Johnny. What was the Johnny something in Karate Kid? He cut on his bandana. Lonely as a night. Oh, he's trying to pull me through there. What a wanker. Which hot? Johnny Tsunami? No. I can't remember his name. Come closer. And the walls are closing in. Call it what you like. Time got to win. Lonely, lonely, lonely. Tears raining down. You're not the only stranger in this town. Red light, green light, stop, go, die. More lava. Psst, psst, psst. Rap-ap. Get your dynamite. Boys are set proud. Lonely as a night. When you hear the dogs call. Wanna fight? Do you want to take it on? Mm. Do I need to go down here? I will say, with all the modded mobs and everything in here, the caves have been pretty benign. And I say that with the caveat that probably at any second, something's going to happen where it'll go catastrophically wrong. I have one torch left. It's going to go right there. Lonely in the night. All right. Wonder how many places I missed that I want a torch back here. Skeleton look like Richard Simmons with the headband. I've been seeing seeing a lot of stuff online about Richard Simmons lately. What's up with that? I was gonna say Charlie Sheen from Hot Shots. Gonna have to listen to the whole album now. Which one are you? Was it? It had to have been the Ricky, Billy Squire. Billy Squire stuff, man. He was good. He was good. He was good. Wow, 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 wow. He was good. Know where to run. I need to go back to the nether and get some more soul sand because this is improper. We can't have this partial block. What do I need? 4. 4 soul sand. Yeah, he was good. Yeah. There was many a night driving around on gravel roads around the Ozarks back in Missouri, listening to Billy Squire. That was one of them we enjoyed. Me and my buddies. Can I dry the fish too? I can. We'll make some fish jerky. Perfect. Can we make some cyclo jerky? Let's make a piece of that. And maybe some bacon jerky and some regular jerky. Anything else we can hang up? I don't know. We shall see. It's the wall of meat. Wow. Okay, we got to build the schmeltery thing too. I'm getting like super squirreled away here. Super squirrel. Never happens. Never happens. Let me spawn into your game and then kill me so you can hang my meat on your wall. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I may be able to do this. Wait just a minute. Well, I've got a persimmon. I don't have a peach. So I've seen peaches. Can I hang a persimmon? I can hang a persimmon. I'm getting dried peaches. Hang on. This has got to happen. This has got to happen. Ricky, me and you, it's 8:40 in the AM. We can do this. I've seen peaches. I know they're right over here. Whoa, don't go in the water. Woo! You're too much. Only one. That's plums, I think. Got a lag. There it goes. So there's plums and apple and nutmeg on that same tree. Ricky, stay right there. Squirrel, yeah, I know. It's fine. Ooh, bees. Hang on. Hang on. I'm prepared for this. Scoop-a-doop. Put this here. Bees for me's. Easy. All right. I'm squirreling on the squirrel. I'm good at giving side quests. Side quest. Is that gooseberries? Yeah, I don't need gooseberries. Have I eaten gooseberries? That went into my forester backpack. There's more bees. Cherry tree and avocado. I'm missing avocados actually because one of those dickheaded flaming guys burned my avocado tree to the ground. Why can't I pick that up? Okay. What? Look what you've done.
Cheer 10 Avocado de Mexico.
Look, fresh avocado. I know there's fruit in here. Fruit trees. Oh, oh. Persimmon. Damn. Earl. That was creepy looking. This rock and roll glam. Bees, bees for me. Is that a cave? I want to crawl in there. Okay, hang on. I got to double check my time here because I left my horse out there in the middle of nowhere and I'm wandering around chasing squirrels. And we'll just have to make sure that I have enough time to get back, get my horse, and get home. It'll be fine. It's fine.
Cheer 10 literally chasing squirrels in trees.
I know that there is fruit in this forest. What happened up here? I had a 72 Chevelle. We've had this story before. It was my pride and joy. I crashed it into a barricade, rattling pipes off underneath an overpass on an icy road while this song was playing on my cassette player. Son of a bitch! Man, if I had that car. Only I had that car. What? The Sam Hill? That's always tough. Oh, Lycom's kitty. All right, let's go find Ricky. It's 2:40 in the afternoon. I will get a peach. I just don't know where they're at. Like them, I'll find them. Don't stop. Take it to the top. Eat it like a piece of cake. Where's Ricky at? Right over here? Ricky, where you at? He's probably on top of the trees because he's a derp. There he is. Can you get out from underneath this tree? Thank you very much. Let's go home. Oh, heaven's on fire. Yeah. So me and a buddy of mine were jamming to this song, and I went underneath an overpass on entrance ramp in the St. Louis area. It's a big overpass. I went underneath it. I dropped it in neutral and rattle off the pipes. And put it back in drive. And as soon as I did that, I got to the edge of where the overpass was, where water had been dripping off and there was ice on the road. And she just went. And yeep. Crashed my car. It was terrible. Sad. That's what you get when you're young and dumb, right? That's what you get. Lots of bees. Use a laser tracker, merge the data, makes a map on how uneven the concrete is in preparation for a new tool install. Surfacer. 3D tracking thing. Nice. Nice. Oh, I need a box for bees. And we're going to have to do something with the bees. I've not yet done anything with them. Let's take all this water and we'll throw that in a drawer or something. I've got these drawers I've been carting around that I don't even know what I'm going to do with. Water in a drawer. Sounds good. Right here. Can I shift click everything? Control click? No. There's got to be a better way to do this. Now it's done. You get city Oop. I'm gonna put it here. Not that it belongs there. I can't breathe. Wait so long. Wait. I so bad need some decent organization in this shit. It is beyond amazing how much I need that. It's so bad, man. So very bad. Stone, coal dust, ignite, coal ore, coal, coal. Do the dusts go in this time? No. Finally found a time when it won't take all the dust. So many different things. All of these things are different. That's crazy. You liking organization in these games is like PB&J. I say that with all the love I have for PB&J. Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling with that. I mean, I guess I could just stick it up here. Seems okay. Wait. Mushroom goes in there. Apple goes in here. These go here. Netherwort. Netherwort here. Yep. There. Let's see. Whoop. Whoa. That must have been okay. The sorting config. Enable hotbar refill. Da la 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 la. Should I make a new avocado tree? Netherwort sounds like something you don't want. Pretty much. This actually makes more sense to me than normal, so maybe I'm starting to understand your brain, or organization is getting there. I'm trying. We're trying. Persimmons are there. Gooseberries are there. Let's take this avocado and make a tree. Speaking of trees, those are supposed to go in there. So I think I take this. Oh, that's the wrong sapling. Hang on. Young boy. I think this works. Avocado and that. Avocado tree. Bada boom. Easy. Easy game. We're going to put it right back out here where we had it to begin with. Right there. Come to me. He's got a skin condition. He's got a skin condition. What are the chances we find an Enderman? Well, I'll just stand here. I want to see an Enderman head staring at me in the distance. Power such a pain? There aren't any Endermen in this game. And every time I whack one, they just run from me. Oh, he's at the front door. We'll just... If you smack their legs, they can't teleport? What? You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Look at you. You're big. No, the big one. That's a witch. You and me. Okay, she blinded me, but I got her. Man, oh, Pandora's ripping it off this morning on the old 80s hair bands. Enderman Mechanic. It was a big bone. I got a bone to pick with you. All right. Yeah, I see so few Endermen. The ones that I do see are typically like little bitty short ones. And the few big ones that I've seen, they just run from me. I whack them and they leave. All right, I'm getting so distracted. Come on, let's get our shit together. New avocado tree. I'm gonna pick up some wood because I want to do this. Supposedly, I don't want to step on them, right? Whose idea was it to put them in this configuration? Spend my body on women and why I could tell you where I spent last night. Oh, look at this. Can I move this one? Oh, we're short one. And one there. Okay, so we put this here. We put this here. Good. And I need to know what's going on with that dirt up there. Then we're going to finish our stuff that we were working on. I promise I'm going to get it done. So what's missing up here? A grape. Grape ape. That went into my crop bag. I can't pick anything out of that. I'm gonna do this. It's this. Soybeans are here. Accidental soybean haul. I wonder if I can hang grapes up. I know if you smelt them, you get raisins. What do I get for a grape? That's done. Okay. So I've not had bacon jerky, but I have... Oh, I've got to hang this up. Not had bacon jerky, but I did do raw human meat. I'm sorry, that's not done. We pulled it off before it was done. Fish jerky I've eaten. Monster jerky I've eaten. Beef jerky I've not yet eaten. And I won't be able to eat anything until I go and do things. That's okay. That could go there. Actually, probably somewhere up here. That's gonna be fine. Here, 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 here. There. There. Here. What happened? Did I do something? I didn't mean to. Are they all good? Did I damage one of them somehow? Oh, look at him. Hang on. I must have whacked them by accident. I need to breed them so I can get more stuff. But we're not gonna do that right now. We're staying focused. Can't you tell? It's Friday, Jay's in love. All right. I gotta build this smeltery. I don't know what to do with it, is the problem. I need to build the schmeltery. Doesn't show me anything. That shows me chunk corners. Okay. Somehow I managed to keep this one in a chunk. I never even checked this other thing. Let's check it real quick. Evidently it's in. By accident. Oh, wait, right here. Oh, wow. Evidently it's in. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's on the edge. This is the edge of the chunk. And I'm 3 tiles this way from the edge of the chunk over there. You can't see for the rocks. Oh well. I was so close to being wrong. So I got to decide where I'm going to make the smeltery. I need to. How am I going to make this? Is it going to continue to be this organic thing of like jumping around all over the fucking place and everybody's confused except for me? Or am I going to have like some semblance of structure? I don't know. No structure? No structure for you. Okay. Jay says no structure. Smeltery. Well, it's probably too far down here. I need to build it up higher. We're at 54 here. No structure leads to the dark side. What happens if I... Yeah. So this is 54. I think we'll be okay. Let it be known that I planned on making something elegant and structural, and I was harangued into doing other things. Oh, I don't have any torches. This is going to be a problem. This is a bit of an issue. Let's get some torches. You can have your structure in Factorio. Sing it, Kip. Great song that did not age well. Did. How did it? What? What? There we go. Oh, I need one string. Hang on. No, I needed 2 strings. No, I don't. It's 5. Hang on. Wait, it was right. It was right. It was right. It was right. Yeah. This goes here. This goes here. We go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There. Ain't seen nothing like me. This is 17. 17. I just want to go between there. Can we do that? How's Cycle? I'm great. I am great. I didn't need to look at this. I was so prepared and didn't even know. I should have brought wood down here to make some more stuff. was the last one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll leave those there. I just need to get some wood. Stack of wood. How's Cy today? Are you, do you guys take summer break? Do you have summer break? Diddly dee dee. Summer break after next month. So I think most of the U.S. universities are already done for the spring semester. And most of the schools, like secondary school, high school, elementary stuff, they are, I guess that's primary and secondary. They are wrapping up within the next week. And a big shout out to my sister, who, due to the fact that in Missouri, anyway, the way the teaching system is, she's been teaching now for, I think, 28 years, and she's eligible and taking retirement this year. So shout out to her. Congratulations. That's really, really cool. Cyclemex. She needs a channel, right? Unis in Poland are October 1st and in June, mid-July. Yeah, sis is, she's getting ready to retire, and I'm super excited for her for that. Retiring at 50. Crazy. Crazy. Good for her. Good for her. Okay, you know what? That stuff may not dry. I may have just hung it up there and it doesn't do anything. We'll find out. What am I doing? I was getting torches so I could build a smeltery. Let's sleep. Everybody's how far back do I want to go? That's probably a pretty good spot. Let's take it this way and see what happens. Can I put torch on the side of that? No. That's cool that it doesn't want to put it there, but it'll let me put it there by clicking there. It's not what I want, but let's see. I know nothing of what this smeltery thing does or how to put it together or anything. I've seen them in the villages. That's the only thing I've done. I've not done anything with it. They're 3 wide, so I've got a funky number here. Let's go one more. Am I gonna take this out? I don't know that I care if that's there or not. Eddie money. See how this thing works. I don't even know what to do. Let's see if there's a description. It's a hell of. We're supposed to input and output for fluids in smeltery. Smeltery structure block, safe for decoration. Casting basin. Seared tank. Keeps any fluids it has when harvested. Part of the smeltery. Okay. Smeltery is leaking. Some metals processed in smeltery don't need the purity requirements of Greg Tech processing. Can I... Take it. Let's see. Tinkers? It is Tinkers, yeah. It is Tinkers, which means there's probably not going to be any decent information for it in here. But I'm going to look. Want to craft some better gather some resources. You gotta try to complete this to help some unhappy NPC friends. But that would void your quest rewards. I wish it would tell me a little something on how to build it. There's no indication. Yeah, no, I just wish it had it in the game, you know? I don't want to have to go look it up somewhere else. Basically a hot tub. That's what I'm seeing online. Here, let's just do this. Another misfit kid, another bun downtown. Never played by the rules, but never really cared. Let's see. I'm paused. Smelter is a stone tier multi-block for casting and alloying metals into Tinker's Construct tool parts. The smeltery precedes the MV extruder, mass processing dust or ingots, recycling metal items, creating casts, molds, or extruder shapes, and solidifying glass blocks. Its functions are taken over by various single block machines in later tiers. The smelter can be built with any interior footprint from 1x1 up to 7x7. No max build height. The size of the interior determines how many items can be melted at once and its total fluid capacity. To be a valid structure, the horizontal volume must be a square, same length and width, with any height of 1 or more. The bottom layer can be block tagged as smeltery structure block in any eye. Can be any block tagged. The controller must face outward. Its back touching the smeltery's interior. At least one lava holding block, seared tank, seared glass, or seared window must be on the same Y level as a controller. Drains, tanks, and controller must all go on a hollow layer above the base. Drains, tanks, and controller must all go on a hollow layer above the base. The large black square on drains faces the interior, while the smaller round hole is the output side. The edges and corners are not necessary to have a valid smeltery build. Okay. Oh, so you can do something as small as 1 by 1. Interesting. Melting Enderman for fun and profit. That's fun. Okay. So we're going to make our hot tub in a minute, but I need to take a break. Been a couple hours. A cup of coffee. Stand up, walk around for a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Smoking. Hello. You did the thing, pushed the button. There were many ups and downs on this journey. Blinked 2 times. Welcome in, Wes. Welcome. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Welcome, and happy Friday to you. I guess this is where we're going to do this. It seems like it's going to be fine, I guess. You know what? We're going to do it here in this dirt. We're going to do it in the dirt. We're going to do it in the dirt. How far back does this shit go, man? That far. Cool. It has to be square. Was there another one there? No, that's stone. So it doesn't line up with anything. But we'll do it anyway. According to your wife, it's Thursday. I told her this morning. I said, guess what? She said, what? I said, you just teleported from Wednesday to Friday, just like that. It's the fuckiest of Fridays. Never wanna go down. I don't want to. Why? That does it. Good. All right. So we do. Don't really know what I'm doing here. We're just going to make it up as we go along. That's square. That only makes the inside 2 by 2. But it's fine. Whoop. I don't have enough brick. Reread that thing. I hit. The bottom layer can be any block tagged as smeltery structure block. Any height, one or more. Controller must face outwards, its back touching the smeltery interior. So I what's the controller? This one. I did it. Where's it at? Did I lose it? What the fuck? Does this get used for something else? Did I lose it? I plainly did it. So what did I do with this block? 2 smeltery drains, casting basin, seared tank. It's not here. It's not here where I put everything else. Did it... Wait. Okay, let's go look for it. No. Yeah. Did I accidentally stuff it in a box somewhere? Where the down boys go. Go where the down boys go. Oh, stuff your box. You would. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it. I made it. Found it. Found it. Cool. I'm beginning to think that this other stuff won't drain, or dry, rather. Doesn't look like it. Dried fruit makes sense to me. I'll go where the down boys go, baby. Oh well. Where the down boys go. Where Schmeltery controller here. Invalid structure, it says. I got your invalid structure. I'm going to need some more bricks. This one's been wore out. kind of done with it. Kind of done with it. And people have made them out to be like metal gods and everything, and I just like, there's a lot of other bands that were just as good, and feel like they kind of sold out. And they're pompous. I'll say that. There. I've said it. You're sold out? Maybe. Maybe. Hardened smelter keeps any fluids it has when harvested. You're a sold out. You're confusing me. All right. I'm almost done with Hairband Friday. Slightly different and dumber. You are a sold out. You sold out the big bicycle. Yeah, they didn't work. So you are a sold out. You are a sold out. It was exactly the same thing both times. Or an light insult. What? A light insult? Like instead of sellout, it's strangely in past tense. Oh, so he's trying to make a joke about me being old. You're sold out, and I wrote you're a sold out. Yeah, I don't get it. It was dumb. You're good. It's fine. There wasn't much to get. Well, at least we know. Tears around in pain. Pick up the pieces. Start it all again. Control must face outwards. Back touches smelter. At least one lava holding block, seared tank, seared glass, or seared window must be on the same Y level as the controller. Okay. Drains, tanks, and controller must all go on a hollow layer above the base. The large black square on drains faces the interior while the smaller hole is on the out. The edges and corners are not necessary to have a valid smelter built. Okay. So technically, I can take this block out. And might. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I've got drain, and I need a seared tank that has to be on the same level. It likes it. We are smeltering. It lit up as soon as I did that. Okay. Edge blocks are not necessary, but I want them as part of the expansion. Yeah, I mean, it makes a thing, so we'll go from there. Because of the way it lit, that tells me that it's good. I don't know what to do with this. Click on the drawer, you can see what's in it. Yeah, there's nothing in it. There's some empty boxes. I assume that this is for like alloying, and I assume that this tells me how much stuff is in it. And yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. So let's go back to that page for a second. Speed of smelter is constant based only on the type of material being melted. While processing, it consumes lava at a rate of 30 liters every 4 seconds. Number of items being processed does not affect the smelter's fuel consumption. Thus, a larger smelter is more efficient as the number of simultaneous items is equal to 1 per interior block volume. A 3x3 footprint is suggested as the standard size. Items to be melted can be manually placed in the controller or added via hopper, pipe, or conduit. Change what fluid is output. If there are multiple, open the controller's GUI and right-click. Yeah. To use a casting table, casts are required. These can only be made out of brass, which is an alloy of copper and zinc, or single-use casts can be made from clay. In a crafting table, the smeltery automatically alloys any molten fluids in its inventory. To make a cast, pour molten brass over an appropriate item inserted into the casting table with right-click. Item will be lost in the process, but casts are infinitely reusable. Use cobblestone in the part builder whenever possible for sacrificial cast making parts. Okay. I mean, I've got something here. I just... Looks like I need to have a table. And it's going to be at the wrong height, it appears, maybe. I needed to drain. Maybe we can just put the table here. I may want that back, actually. So, casting basin. Maybe that's it. Basin. I want some steps here. Oh, fucking dirt. Why? Never mind. So let's get some shit and see what happens. This drain, if it doesn't have a thing on it, will it come out? We'll find out. Do this instead. That way we don't lose anything. All right, let's get some lava. And 30 liters per 4 seconds, it said. That's a lot, I think. That is a lot. This will be the way right here. We're gonna see he's gonna use this one. Wait. Way that it. So I'll break any blocks except the controller without losing anything out of it. All right. So I know I need brass. No. We need the seared stone. That's the first thing. This. And it doesn't say it, but it shows it as this. So let's try that. You melt that? Maybe it needs to be more. Click the sear stone fluid. Any eye should take you to the recipe for it. Maybe some cobble. It's doing something. Okay. So it said 30 liters for 4 seconds. It's actually 30 milliliters. So cobblestone makes seared stone, maybe? Just have to get the 800C. Oh, it's melted it. Okay, so we need to do more. We need to do more. Seared. So it does 18 millibuckets per one. Jesus Christ, it's going to be like a shit ton. Absolute metric shit ton. Oh my God, they're singles? I need a hopper. 20 cobble per seared stone block. Yeah, I don't know how many I put in there. There's 4, 5. And this is the part where it makes a lot of sense to have a bigger one. Okay. Now I wish I would have had that thing come out here, and then I could have made it bigger, easier. Okay, it's fine. You can rearrange it? I may. I very well may, but I'm going to need more bricks. I only have 6 bricks. Wish there was an indication of how much was in here. Or maybe it... Here we go. So it goes in here, and it doesn't output until you tell it to. or it gets full enough or something. We only have 90 millibuckets. We got a long way to go. We will run out of fuel before that happens. I kind of don't want to take my lava out. Yeah, I've got a whole pool down by the nether portal. I will do maybe some of that. The biggest issue with lava is transporting it. You put it in a bucket and then you have to have it in your hand. So like right now, I've got these gloves on, so that allows me to be able to, oh, they have a durability. I didn't realize that. Anyway, this allows me to be able to carry a bucket with lava in it. And my chest plate's about broke. Like a glove. Be annoying to do so now, but you do have access to the nether for lava too. Yeah, I do. This is going to be a bunch, man. I bet it comes up with an uneven number too. What you want to bet? It was like 18 per. What's 1,000 divided by 18? $55.55555. Not 1,000 for a block? What do you mean it's not 1,000 for a block? It's 360, which is 20. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Oh, hey, I can do it. Don't do that. One seared stone. So drain. Do it. Meanwhile, it's just burning lava. Oh, no, that's right, because I did the calculation for it the last few days while building mine. Click the faucet. Sweet. Fuck everyone Friday, so fuck y'all. No block in the input, so it's not using lava? Oh. Good. Currently harvestable. I have to use a pickaxe. How about we don't? There we go. Seared stone. Look at me go. Casting table. Is a seared stone, 4 bricks, and 2 brick. I can't hear you. Okay. We can do it. Seared here. You are now prepared. Look at me go. And I get all this shit. We're going to use these concentrated essence berries to get stuff. Thank you very much. Talk to me. I did a thing. Look at me go. No matter where you got the smeltery from, you now have one. Time for some casting. Buy the zinc gravel in the coins tab if you can't find it. Note the book says a 3x3 base, but you can make a smelter with a smaller base. Taller, wider smelteries can do more items at one time, conserving fuel. So I probably should do some of that. We need some zinc gravel. I've picked up some, and I know where others are at. You can hunt Enderman the vanilla way to get a chance at Ender Pearls. You can purchase Enderman spawn eggs, or try your luck in the inn. Or you can get cruel and stuff one into a smeltery to melt it down into delicious liquid ender and cast pearls from it. This is the way. You monster. Fuck yourself. It's Friday. I'm doing it. Some of the dungeons have spawner of Enderman, so you can do whatever you want with it. To prevent Enderman from teleporting, make sure to cover the smeltery so they don't see the sky. If you manage to put a regenerating Enderman in there, tag it so it doesn't despawn, and make sure your smeltery is not in a claimed chunk on a server. Okay. I call concentrated essence berries dingleberries. I use a lot of lava cooking cobble to make seared stone to expand the smeltery. Okay. I got something to say. So we're going to have to make some casting stuff. Automation. Do you want to automate your smelter because you're planning to make stacks and stacks of glass blocks? No problem. Craft a large bronze pipe and place it under the faucet. Make sure to connect the pipe to the faucet using a wrench. Now the molten fluid will flow inside the pipe. Under or next to the pipe, you have to place the casting basins or tables. A hopper and a chest underneath will auto-output products from the casting block. Note, faucets will output precisely 144 liters each activation if you toggle it off immediately. That's going to have some uses later on. Okay. Now, hey, I've got glass stuff. So a couple things here. I want to expand the smeltery, but rather than worrying about this, now that I've got the quest, now I just go steal the other guy's shit. And I can expand the smeltery as big as I want to make it. Because I've had like 5 different ones that I've seen around the map. Second of all, I already made glass stuff because I really wanted glass for my windows rather than fences. But I couldn't make it because I didn't have the capability. But now I do. So I think this will work. We're going to try and see what happens. I'm also going to plant these experience berries, and I may be able to plant them underground down here by my experience tank, and we'll just grow experience right there. That'll be a hoot. Let's verify that this works this way. If we go use, can we get a schmeltery? Glass dust gives me molten glass. One of these does how much? It has to be 1,000, okay? I wonder if one of these does one thing of glass. That would be, let's just try that and see what happens. That is definitely a good option for smeltery expansion. Yeah. Fuck those guys. They teased me with it and then told me if I didn't do this quest that I wouldn't get the good shit. So I'll take the good shit and take their stuff. I just have to go get it. And I know where they're at. Glass blocks are 1,000 molten glass. It would be far too easy for blocks to use the same amount of liquids. Yeah. It's probably going to make like 3 or something, and I'm going to have to stand here for 800 days to make 1. Hey, hey! Hang on. We are going to have glass blocks. Fuck yes. That feels amazing. Okay. Well, it looks like sand in there. That's funny. Huh. Wow. Wow. Oh no, look at this. My lack of lava seems to be an issue. Know that are true. Oh, there's arrows down there. I want those. And bones. Shining. What you say? I love the thought of you coming. It's not raining down on me. Okay, so I'm going to get really confused now that I don't have my lava as places to mark where I need to turn. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll be a new way of doing things. I see the sun shining. Can I shift click? Can. Hopefully I can't overfill it. I'll have molten glass everywhere. That'd be unfortunate. If you keep turning left, eventually you'll make it maybe back there. Taking the water was the very first confusing step. It's going to be fine. Yeah. This is awesome. We are going to have windows. It's a sink. Kinda. It's a smeltery. A smellery, yes. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Smellery. Yes, that is glass. get these put in and made. And then we're going to go rob stuff from other villages. Yep. What did Rob do to you? Despawned. I had a zombie villager that I cured last night, and we're gonna posthumously name him Rob, and he despawned before I got to use him. How's Nerdy Dork today? I've got all my purple guys here. So, you need to meet Mr. Beast. I missed that. Berekit said that earlier. Smokin', Knight, and Nerdy Dork all have purple names, the exact same color in my chat. And it makes it really hard to distinguish who's who. Purple is a nice color. Yours is red. My favorite internet people and groups are crossing over so much lately. They're the same person. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. I think we're done. That's it. Hey, we've got 16 glass. Do I have any pokey sticks on me? I don't have any. Let's go get some stick. Wait a minute. Are they in here? They're not. Never mind. Okay. You don't look at icons? We're going to go recursive stuff here, okay? So there are no icons. Yeah. There's no icon here like you would normally have. Now, Knight has Hornet, and you've got Claire Obscure Expedition 33 1-year anniversary. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, is that not an icon? I mean, no, I don't look at the icons. Oh no, no, there's 3 of them. Is that a Star Wars joke? Oh, Lycum. I see what Lycum did. Lycum changed to purple. I think that was a Star Wars joke. Why, baby, why? We're gonna do these first. Nice. I can see outside now. All the purple. Oh, you Lycum took it away. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Looks terrible. I mean, I can see outside now. That's nice, but... Oh, I had those on there. Interesting. More often than not, this is the side where I see mobs. So this will allow me to peek outside and look at them. Look out my window and see stuff. We just got to do that again. Can you put a small campfire on the left side there? It will look like your house is worried and smoking, which is perfect fit. If you're... Hello, it's me, Lycom's brother. There you go, smoking. Where you wanted me to... Don't know why I didn't save. Oh, we got an avocado tree. Fresh avocado. Avocado tree part 2. Yeah, I hate the look of my house. It's ugly. I mean, it's mine. It's home 2.0. It's fine. All right, I need the sticks. Take these. That's fine. We'll keep those. I've got some dirt on me.
Sheer 10, hear me out. It looks like it has old man eyebrows with those cobblestone fences above the windows. I like it.
Yeah. It's like it's got the let's turn this off. It's like it's the guy from Up. The old guy from Up. Beardless is now green. That is not right. Beardless has been all the colors of green. Hang on. All the different colors of green. All of them. You can't match like them. Like them and smoking have the same color. Ah, there's the hex code. HB tells me I have to trim them. I tell her it's my prerogative as an aging man. So you're a hairy guy, so you probably are getting it earlier than I did. It's only been in the last couple years that I started getting those crazy caterpillar eyebrows. It's unbelievable. It's only just a few of them, you know? Just a couple of them grow crazy and they just like stick out everywhere. Back to normal. Don't worry, I won't change my color. I'm legally obligated to stay using purple. What happened if you press on the cogwheel on the chat? It just shows your account. It just shows this. Ear hair. Andy Rooney eyebrows, yeah. I never liked this song. Whiny. Whiny. I too have forest growing out of my ears. So I just have a few hairs that come out of my ears every once in a while. Yeah. Cogwheels chat setting for you. Can we change the subject? This is gross. Why is hair gross? Hair's not gross. It's just it's something that grows out of our bodies. I mean, it's how can a hair grow in a zigzag pattern? Well, there's that. That is. You can select readable color. How many bits to show your feet? Yes. I spent today not working and building my own scanner off of free data. Nice. You fucking weirdos. All right. Let's grab our bed. No. We're gonna go plant these experience berries. In before Lycum gets canned. I'm hoping I can do it right here. They'll have to be watered first. I didn't bring water. We'll get water. I know where to get it. Water. Oh, wait. Look at that. That's no bueno. Ironically, this is exactly where I needed to go. Bucket of water. Somewhere in here. Uh-oh. I have to clean all this up so it doesn't have those weird spots where it can possibly spawn this way. Well, the mushrooms are growing everywhere. I think I want to go like back in here. Maybe I can just use this dirt. Let's save the old Maddox. You like us anyway? Keep showing my color a little more bluish when you ping my name. I want it closer to that. Not all crop stick base plants go on dirt or need water. I don't know about experience berries specifically in this pack version. The fuck is this experience berry? It is a thing that I got from a quest. I was going to make a joke and I decided not to. I was so close too. I almost did it. So very close. Can I have that? I want that right there. Give it to me. Did he give it to me? I think it did. All right. I'm just gonna chop it anyway. That was dumb. I should have just picked it up. Put that there. How did I knock that off? Deert. Done, I promise. Put it on the block and definitely broke the block? Probably. Glad Chatty don't show people's own colors. One, two, three. I need one more, like right here. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, I broke my shit. That's why. Where did I leave my tool station? Up there by the smeltery. It's just right over here. Let's just go there. Oh, I don't have any. Son of a... Okay, let's take this with. So it may or may not have needed dirt. I don't know about these. But I do know that I've not been able to put the... Perfect. I've not been able to put the crop sticks. You know what? Having these right next to each other may not work. May not work. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get to them whenever they harvest, when they come up. So I'll wait until these grow so that I don't lose any. Because I think if I take them down now, I'll lose them. May also not be a factor with 2.8. Sure, I know one of the big changes 2.9 is with crops. So I need to have these separated, first off, so that they don't get weeds on them. And second off, I need to... yeah. Yeah. Does it introduce crop dusting in 2.9? Probably not. That mod isn't in the pack. There are mods where you can fly planes, and I know what you were going for. But, yeah. You had crop dusting installed during your ass surgery. I was born with it. Drink your espresso to hide the smile. Uh, yeah, I don't know how I want to do this, but this is not it. This is not it. I don't want that to accidentally grow something there. Leave him be. Let him do the thing. I'll come back and pick him up later. What are we doing? Schmeltery. We're liking the blue is throwing me off. Look, it's dark outside and we can see. Wonder if they can see me through the glass. Oh, look at you. Well, that's interesting. There was a little bauble thing that came off of the body that I can't do anything with, but the weight of it was holding down that pressure plate. Oh, I've got another zombie villager out there. Should we do a... Let's see if we can do a demonstration. He just despawned. Yeah, I think he despawned. I love it when I'm fast as fuck. It's awesome. There he is. That's a nasty one. Woo! Well, I got him out the way. Nasty one. Okay. Was this guy invisible? Nope, he's just hiding. Okay. So there was nothing to show because the guy wasn't there. He despawned. Let's grab the bed and let's go over to the other place. Let's sort our shit first. Hang on. wood things. I should probably go harvest trees real quick. And then we'll go. Let's take the bed now. I need to stay on top of this wood. As she said. Oh, I'm getting very little out of them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much I actually got out of them. 25. That sucks. Need to put stuff into the, one more thing before we go. This needs to happen. More Billy Squire for Roxy's dad. Stack this. That should have been done a long time ago. I don't know what happened there. Man, you just turn a little bit sometimes and the whole thing just goes crazy. Another good one. Come on, Ricky, me and you. To the village. In the dark. In the dark. I don't know where it was at. All right, Ricky, come on. Deep, 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 deep in the dark. In the dark. How is Roxy? I haven't seen her on. But then again, I've been doing super long streams. So I think we've not been overlapping. Or we have been overlapping. She was great last night playing League. She comes up with the best cuss outs for the other teams. So she's been playing League. The League of Legends. Today may be the day that I go up on top of one of those, too. If I've got enough shit, we may just go right there. That'd be a good spot. I can run water down the side of the hill. That way I got a place to jump off of. Oh, prickly cactus in there. Holy smokes. Kids all play a couple games almost every evening. My sister retiring. Maybe I can get her into playing some games. That'd be awesome. Super lag there. What's up? Alright, all this shit's mine. Hey, you're finally free, radish man. I didn't bother to check and see if there was anything in the thing. We're just breaking stuff like it's meant to be. You play cheerleader and try to figure out what's happening? League is not my thing. My oldest son used to play, and don't want to steal this shit. These tables are always helpful. Let's take this. Then I'm gonna place him somewhere for crafting. Crafting purposes. Ricky's wandering. League is a lot. Yes, and welcome in. How's the Gregan going? It's good. It's good. We got a smeltery up, so now I can steal the other smelters. You prefer the Rocket version of League? I've never played Rocket League either. Yeah, League of Legends is not my bag. It's just that type of game. I think I would just rage at it. It'd be so frustrating to me. Like him likes him. He plays a lot of what's the game that you rage at it? What's the game that you play? Is it PoE? Overwatch. Well, you play PoE too, right? PoE's a ARPG? Okay, never mind. We need to open this area up. Look at this. This is bad. No bueno. So there's one up here, but I don't know that I want to go all the way up there. And I like... maybe I do. How much smeltery do we want? There's not one there. I think there's one here, but that's a long fucking way. All right, let's oh shit, let's sleep. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Ricky, why didn't you tell me it was dark? You play too much League Dota now? WoW, probably, instead of OW. Oh, Overwatch, maybe. Yeah. Different on the same camera angle. There's a spider here, but I don't see it. Must be underground. Okay. How much ladders? How many ladders do I have? I have 57 ladders. Is that thing over there, over that way, is it taller than 114 tiles up? I don't think so. I don't think so. What's this tree? Chestnut. I'll take that. Why not? Plenty of blocks. All right, Ricky. I need a fence post. The rhythm of love. I don't have a fence post one. Damn it. I don't trust Ricky. I don't trust him any further than I can throw the stupid bastard. So we're going to go back to this village and get a fence post. Hopefully not hit a cactus on the way. I always thought this song sounded like it has a very Bryan Adams feel to it. Heat of the night sound. Maybe he got it from this. I don't know. If you don't know about it, there's a sleeping bag. Yes, I know there's a sleeping bag. Yeah, I have been purposely taking the bed because I want the spawn point reset. I want it that way. Hey, dummy, come here. Stay there. That's Ricky 4. Why do I want the respawn point set? Because I don't know the enemies that I'm getting into sometimes. And if I'm going to die, I want to die there. Now, it does mean that if I die along the way, if I die along the way without having the spawn point set, then I'm screwed. But if I go off on, for instance, the other day, whenever I was, you know, here's base here, and I was way up here. And yeah, I don't want to have to walk 38 days in order to get up there and get my shit. You have 15,000 bed, you never mind? No, I have one. But what I do is whenever I get into a situation where I think I may need it, I put it down then. And I just don't die. It's easy. It's easy. Right here. This is the spot. I think cobblestone is probably the easiest thing to use here. I think cobblestone's the best. The trick is going to be doing the cobblestone and the ladders at the same time. And probably what I should do is put like a bucket of water here. Makes sense. Assume you're caught off guard. Yeah, I assume you're not caught off guard. If I got caught off guard or do something dumb, like I'm getting ready to do here, so this would be a really good place for me to put my bed out and set my spawn point so that whenever I do something dumb and fall off this, I can just pick my shit up. This is the way. This is the way. So let's see if I can manage this without, maybe we can do this. That looks pretty good. Fuck. Oh, it's right. Never mind. I thought I messed it up. Water would have been good here, but this would be fine. Hope we have enough. I do know that there is one, but I haven't gotten it yet. Fuck. They intentionally make it so you can skip ladders like this for mod pack because that is not how Minecraft works, at least not after beta. Yeah, this is old Minecraft. This is 1.7, so. It works on this one. Hey, we're here. I hear a slime. What am I doing? It's fine. Don't compensate by one. I'm taking the wrong one out, I just realized. I mean, it'll be fine. It's starting to get dark too. Let's go down. Quickly get to the bed. I don't think skipping ladders works since far before this version, though. I mean, it said it plainly in the quest book. That's why I started doing it. You know, one way or another, I'm pretty sure he's done this already in the mod pack. The drop off the side had my butt pucker. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there may be some of the mods doing something different. I don't know. I know there's a slime here. It's probably going to try and knock me off, but... can we get out of here? Seriously? I want to get out of here. Thank you. There we go. We're fine. Hey, bastard. I wasn't kind. How long we got on this? Only 10 seconds, okay. Oh. Shooing! I'll take that because I think I need one. Swim, little fella. Oh my god, I thought it was going to send me. Okay. Yeah, we needed that. That's perfect. Unbreaking one. Easy. We got some gelatinous slime. Do we need this? Okay, so I wonder if I can take this liquefied slime and run it off the side and just jump in that. I think I'll try it. I only have 3 levels. It's good. Oh, wait. Do they just spawn here, maybe? I feel like I want these. Gelatinous slime was my high school nickname. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave the rest. What about this tree? Congealed green slime. Okay, I want that. Slimy leaves. I don't have my shears on me. Damn bit. And I only got one of those green slimes. There was 2 of them. What happened to it? Did you take it? No, I just got it. Okay, we're good. Little farm. Farming in action. Try not to fall off of here. That one went. Long drop, the sudden stop. No! I did read in the quest book that if you pick up the slime, you can't put it back down, so I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Nope. Oh, I got slime trees. Cool. So do I need slime grass then to grow that on? Let's try taking some of that with us. Alright. Yeah, it said if you pick this stuff up, you can't put it back down. So don't put it in a bucket. That's what I read. So I shan't. Off we go. This will be the best part. Like me, you love it. Right down through there. We're gonna go head first. I don't see Ricky. Oh, I left him up there. Never mind. And we'll leave that for going back if we need to at some point. Ricky! waited so patiently. I didn't bother to check him. He's fully healed. That's another thing I can do. I can hit him with the healing axe and heal him up if I damage him. No way gonna stop me now. As fine as you are. Chicken! Scoop! Oh, there was another one over here. I need zinc gravel. Pick the pickaxe, never mind. That's clay. Get to the point where I need some clay, I'll come back over here because there's some clay easily available along the sides of the river here. Cupid. Okay. I think I almost kind of like playing in third person like this. It's not terrible. Oh, I need to go check on need to make more ladders. Ladders. I need some more gravel. Just move away. It's dirt. I will throw it in here. It doesn't feel right, but I'll do it anyway. Skinny Bob, nothing more to say. Chestnut has not been eaten. We'll have to make a chestnut tree. You get hot, wanna make love and never stop. Come up and you go to the floor. Ricky, where should we put the chestnut tree? Just blows me away. Right back here. Right there. See. Yeah. Right here. Cool. Defensible space around my trees. I mean, they'll just spawn and sit underneath my fruit trees. I am gonna need to take a break. Do it. Yeah. I am in need. I'm in need. The need to peed. Drinking too much coffee. Hey, we got a new level on the Matic. I guess at some point I gotta upgrade this thing. You were born to be my baby. Uh-oh. That is my maple tree. Maple syrup. Money. What if I just knock the leaves off of this tree and keep it as a stump? So I have the vine to get on the roof, but not have a, Alright. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Okay. Kind of wish I didn't have that tree there, but is what it is. Is what it is now. Although I may be done with the maple syrup. Possibly. Apples. Maple syrup's not in. Oop, hang on. Sort you. Maple syrup, not there. Maple syrup, not there. Am I missing maple syrup? I know. You know, we're putting it there. Go take a break. Yeah, I need to pee. Ah! So we got the smeltery. I went and stole some stuff. I wonder if I can grow this tree right out here. There's so many distractions, man. Will this make a slime? Okay, so here's something to think about. This is well, we better not do science there. Let's do science like right here. So some saplings you plant will change the biome around them. So if we were to do this, nothing happens. Okay. So can I pick you up? Yep. What if I give you a slime block? I already put them up. Hang on. We'll get our shit. And then we're going to take a break. And when I get back from the break, we need to get the next things done. I need to work towards getting some steam stuff, because that's the plan for the day. Dirt here. I just need one. See what this does. No, we ain't gonna take it. You? Do you work now? That may be asking too much of him. We'll just leave it and see what happens. No, there ain't no way to lose it. Maybe I should check use. Tree growth simulator works. Extractor makes that. DNA. Genetic slabware. What? There's no indication of what it does as far as like if it needs what it needs in order to be able to grow. So we'll see what it does. Just leave it. Yeah, it's never ending. Not a thing from you. I lied. Need to check on my dingleberries. Dingleberries. They're weeds. I lost my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. What's gonna happen? Fuck. 420 blaze it, yeah. Alright. I'll try one more. I don't want to lose. It can grow on gravel, huh? Don't do that. Let's do this instead. All right. Is this Schedule I? Schedule 1? It's Schedule I, isn't it? Either way. Another game is more fun than it should be. I will be right back. It's I, but read out as a 1. Schedule 1 as in I. Yeah, got it. Like Schedule 1 drugs legally. That makes better sense. But I want to say Schedule I just to annoy you. Schedule I, Schedule I, Schedule I. Okay. Did someone say pee break wanders off? I was gone a long time. Wait a minute. You should say it differently each time and mix in British schedule. You mean British schedule? Okay, so this thing has grown, but not enough. Brithus. It's Canadian. Brithus. I was really hoping whenever I got back, this thing would be grown. It is not fast. Oh well. Clearly, I'm mispronouncing things for more annoyance. Brithus. Schedule. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? I don't even know. Okay, so we've done things here. I can expand this out if I wanted. Might be a good idea. There's nothing in it, so I can do whatever I want. But it has to be square. We can make our basin right here. Basin here. Drain here. With this thingamajob. And I think right here I'll do the casting table. Which means that will have to be moved out. So that gets a drain. And then the table goes in here. I'll have to put shit on that. So 4 there means we need to come out here. Think that works. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That makes. Let's fix this so we can go around it if we want. Oh, look at you. Kind of nice to be able to look in it, I guess. So I'd figure out a way to transport more lava rather than one bucket at a time. Just puked a bit. Claude is much better at writing in Python than any other language I've attempted to use it for or at outside of work. And too many types of water. Just made a building thinking water from a lake is what I needed. No, it's a process step and a byproduct away. Welcome to my world. Same thing in this. Ricky was a young boy. Ricky was a young horse. See to the bow. Came from the edge of town. One could take him down. Oh. They're playing Ricky's song. Let's check on that berry. Size 2 of 4, 25%. It is slow. I wonder if I put one way over here, but it still would be trying to limit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I can put it right here. To go. I think that'll work. Tequila in his heart, his face put gasoline. This motor running, but it never kept him clean. Ricky's. Woo to the who. All right, I'm not going to use any more of these berries until I find out if I'm going to get some out of that. Because I've been doing it wrong. Send a screenshot of that trading scanner I've been working on. Pretty happy with it. Roger Dodger. Yeah! Well, that's awesome. So you just programmed something in Python and gave it a UI? What's the UI in? Is it HTML or what is it? Working fine with Java for me. Me is me at day job plus me as hobbyist. I tried Java, been doing some Dart and Flutter. You don't know? Claude knows? Gotcha. It's interesting. The UI is what I'm looking at there. Oh, wait a minute. Cozy. Cozy is throwing stones in his glass house. You can show it. I don't think there's anything personal. I can get this to pop out. Wow. See if I grab this. Oh, well, let me grab it. There it goes. There you go. So are you pulling your info from TraderView? Do you use LLMs where I review their changes, at least in important projects? I think the data comes from like TraderView or something. Oh, they have an exposed API. You call that. Okay. It's on a 5-second poll. Now I want to mess with this. You get news from FinHub. Everything's free? We need to chat. We need to chat. Bottom left. Bottom left. The running up stuff? Is that what you're saying? Oh, the news feed is on the bottom left. What's the running up? Just something that's on a run, greater than 10% or something? Even like an ETF, a cycle ETF to invest into? And then flame show on the ticker if there's new. So do you just run it in PowerShell, or how do you run it? Currently I'm minus 50. You definitely getting good returns? Yeah, currently I'm I've done nothing real money, but currently I'm down like 1900, so PowerShell. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe consider Lycum. Lycum's automating things. Look at him go. That looks good, man. Now, the question is, do I want to just use Lycum's stuff? Because I know he would send it to me. Or do I want to try and make my own? Because making my own would be fun. You can now lose more money faster and won't even know why. In Brazil, we can recover losses on taxes if you declare it. I've rolled 40K losses over years until I made it back. It felt so silly, but was worth not losing all of that. I go, oh, yeah, agreed. Agreed. Take what you can get. All right, we're done with switch here. Okay, what am I doing? Standing around. Let's sleep. I think we just slept and then looked at something and went all the way through the day. There's a guy having a bad time up there. Oh, I didn't get there in time to get the experience. There's a shitty creeper right there. He can go get fucked. There's an Enderman. Come here. So if you whack their legs, they can't run. Oh, he just ran away again. He's better at this than I am. He just keeps running. I keep seeing them. Seeing the mobs, and then they just despawn before I can get to them. You're a dick. He worked me over. Saguaro fruit. All right. I get so distracted with stupid shit. I don't understand why I have such a problem with it. I just want to, I forgot about that one. There was a, creeper out here. That's right. He's gone. He's despawned, I guess. All right, moving on. What are we doing? So we got a better smeltery. We got to make bronze. Supposed to make bronze, and we're supposed to. You're not prepared, but they are. Requires XOR. What's XOR? Whatever. I have stuff connected to Obsidian for journaling and different apps and the rest of it. My trading dashboard might be useful, but at least give you the rundown on what it does. VTI. Okay. Come on, man. Get your shit together. You can do this. You can do this. That there. Set that there. It's fine. Got extra stuff. I don't know what to do with this. Just throw it here. It's fine. Dirt. Go there. These are parts for this. We throw them in here. String goes here. That goes there. Good. We need to heal this. Is there anything extra in here? We'll leave it. I need to make a better version of this Maddox. That's what I need to do. Matic. Maybe we'll make a brass one. Maybe we'll make a brass one. Oh, I did a thing. I don't know what I did. Right there. Bacon sandwich, more zinc, gravel, and some mixed coins. Give it to me. Somehow I have not managed to get this iron ore. So I need raw brown limonite, raw yellow limonite, and raw banded iron ore. I thought that I've picked all this stuff up. I probably have just used it as fast as I could pick it up. Plus 28% year 1, plus 23% year 3. Good bet for long game. Oh, you were talking about for stock stuff. BTI. Stockery dues. We got a lag. Rabbits. That's a different rabbit. Okay. It's fine. Leave it. Just leave it. Okay. Stay focused. You can do this. I can't do this. I want to. Come on, brain. You could do it. I don't need to worry about any of this shit. We need to go here. So we've done bronze plate. We've done this. We need 8 unfired clay brick. I'll have to make another wooden form, and we need to clay. Fortunately, I still have that, I think, because I didn't get rid of it with the others. Yeah, look at me go. So a new... I have a form that has 3 uses left on it. Okay. So we got to make a form. I don't remember how I did that. This thing. It is a knife on a pattern. Pattern. Knife. Eight brick. Supposedly you can get these, I think that someone said, out of thing. We're just going to fire these off. My heart is. You got me seeing stars brighter than ever. Well. Time you can think of loves than ever. Your love is like you. I need you. So these are done. Okay. And then we do 2 bricks. We've already done this. So we need a blast furnace to make this probably. And then some plates. Okay. We will do that. Bricks. Should have done it from there. Takes water. Of course it does. We'll go down to the water hole. This just takes a blast furnace, 2 bricks, and 5 bronze plate. I don't know that I have the bronze, so we'll have to... I have almost enough bronze. I need to put these copper ore berries on a stick. So what's it? Copper. And 10. Recipe. Casting. Molten. We need the bronze. This bronze dust. Bronze dust. I know I can make this. Hmm. Molten bronze. Look, I'm missing something. Here it is. Molten copper and molten tin. So 3 to 1. So you lose. This is not physics. We lose mass here. So we take 48 copper and 16 tin, and we get 48 bronze. That's not the way the world works. Three to 1. All right. That'll work. Can be placed on empty IC2 crop. Requires low light to be placed. So I need to maybe try these, but I don't know how they work. J. Is he up there on the roof? I mean, he looks like he's right here, you know? Well, there's an Enderman. It all comes back to you. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost in here. I don't remember. There we go. I'd like to go try and get that Enderman. He's just gonna run away. I mean, that's what they do. Fuck. Let's do it. 3:36 a.m. Sleep it off. Go in the daylight. No, it's raining now. Was raining. Okay. What the fuck is that? Hang on. Oh, great. Excuse me. Coming through. Just running past. Don't mind me. All right, he's dead. This Enderman's now missing. I don't know where he went. Lots of dickheaded mobs out here. Look at these. Yeah, you come to me and they can stay over there. They're everywhere. Okay. He'll set everything on fire. This guy needs to die. Not the creeper, not the creeper, not the creeper. Oh, that's just a arrow. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, it's nice to be speedy. I want this to go away. Just make it stop. We still didn't get the Enderman. By the way, the slime tree did grow. That worked. So I can use that as getting slimes. Are they down there in that hole? There is a flaming jackass on top of my tree. Hey, buddy. I know, right? What the fuck happened in here? I had torches in here. Why'd all these torches get knocked out? That is sketch. Is it the water? I don't mind them spawning out here. This is where I want to deal with them. Not have them underground. Then I got to look for them. Big bastard up there, too. So, this is a cactus trap. Rare slowing zombie of what the fuck Imba. Alright. Yeah, this is supposed to be a cactus trap, dummy. Okay. My chestnut sapling hasn't grown. Well, that's how you do it. I did not expect that it was going to knock the oak off the bottom of it like that. It's just a little bit of stuff. Anyway, why did you make a maze to get lost in that mine? So what happened down there was I was following the vein, and well, there you go. So now in a different mine, he likes it veiny. I need to go down there and recover that mine is what I need to do. Let me show you the other mine I have. Let me show you the way I fixed it. I want to put it would take 8 Brazilian iron. I want to put a minecart rail on here and ride the minecart back and forth. That would be great. Oh, it's up here, I think. No, it's not here. It's in here. In here. So in here, I started mining a little bit here on this level. But we're doing levels down here on this end. And then there will be another level below this one. I've not yet done that. Started it. Yeah, there will be levels of mines with a floor and a little easier to keep track of. But I don't need any more of that right now. We'll go back to it. Up. That will be the plan. So I'm not completely dumb. I was just dumb the first time. I want to make this. This is what I was doing. And then I got distracted with the Enderman. It never came to fruition. Okay. So we can do 3. One. This makes it look like you can scroll, but there's nothing to scroll. Do I need another controller? I don't know. Dumb the first time's means you learned. Yeah. Look at me go. I'm hungry. I was going to eat a while ago and walk, and neither of those things happened. Molten bronze. I need my cast. Hope I have enough. I don't have enough fuel. Maybe. Nope. Ran out. Is it going to finish anyway? Oh, residual heat. Residual heat for the win. Good for 24 ingots. Look at it. I wonder if you jump in there if you die. Nope. Okay, so I need the cast for this now. For science. No. No. I need a cast so I can make bronze. I wonder if I can make a bronze plate cast. Plate cast. Oh, you got to make it out of brass. Well, that's not gone well. Got an idea. So brass dust is copper and zinc. Okay. I got a plan. One, two, three. How many brass was it, I wonder? How do I get zinc? There's zinc ingots. I can grind that up. Can I make just like, can I take dusts that I already have? Got a bronze dust there. I can put that down there in the furnace thing and make that. Do I have brass dust? I don't see any. So here's impure copper. If I take this and zinc dust, and then I can just mix them. Zinc dust. So I need to wash these. I have so many different things that I'm working on in my inventory because I'm a freaking derp. Got no plans to make stop. Then stop. Can I use this? What an apothecary. Just come over here, sit next to me. Looks like I gotta smelt it and then grind it, which seems dumb, but whatever. Speedy basic? Really? Oh, I can melt it here. Straight up, straight away. Yeah, that's an old command. That is an old command. All right. Got it existing. All right. I need a bite. I'll be right back. Right. So brass. That's aluminum brass, dense brass, double brass, brass. Comes from this casting table, molten brass. Oh, here we go. It's 3-to-1 copper to zinc. So here's what I'm thinking. Since I already sadly have bronze in the smeltery, I'm going to make another smeltery. I think I have enough stuff to do that. Furnace 4 bricks and 4 sear brick, which is this. Okay. Don't need it. Just need the furnace. And I have one of those in my pocket. I need one of those too. So I have plenty of bricks here. Oh, I need to make the this thing. Let's do this and we can make 2, huh? Or I may already have one. Hang on. Is that a burner in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? Well, I'm happy to see you. I thought I might have had one. I don't. I guess I use it for something else, which is sad. Okay, we'll just make one. Do this. Oh, I used it. I remember now. I used it. And then we're going to saw it. Make 2. I got another bow. So many bows. I guess I'll stop cooking this so I don't have to worry about eating it. Um, how many tiles are between these floors? Too many. Five. Okay. So I want to chop this out and make another space. I can make another one right out here. Oops, that was not the... did that thing that it does. Okay. Gold. Okay. So I'm going to leave a space between at least, maybe two. And we're going to keep this one small for now. So 3 by 3. And it really doesn't even have to be that, does it? Um, so we need the controller facing stuff. And we can do this here for now. Oh, I need a valve thing. What's it called? A drain? So, smeltery drain. That takes one of the casting channels in the bricks. So, 7, 15 bricks. Need a table. Casting channel. Drain. Okay, that can't be there. Oops. That's going to have to be out here for now. I don't really want. Is it? We're going to put it back there. Oh, he needs that. So we'll go drain here. We can do table here. And then we need the tank. And that's it, right? He likes. All right. Oh, I can only put one thing in it. God damn it. So it's got to have more than that. Okay. Shadow of the doubt is gone. Oh. So we go here and here. And then we move this back one. That should give me 4. Bada boom. Then we go copper, which I can, that's bronze dust. This guy can go in this other one over here because it'll just make, right? That's what we have in here. Molten bronze. If he had heat, it works. Okay. No gift horse looking in the mouth sort of thing. We're just going to leave it. So we want 3 copper ingots and a zinc gravel. And fuel. Okay. Bucket. Before I get too wound up here, I need to make sure that I can make the plate. Make like a one-time clay out of it. I think he ran out of heat. Used up all his heat. Used up all his heat. So I need a one-time clay thing that we're going to make a brass plate, wasn't it? We need a blank cast out of molten brass. So blank cast mold. No, it's cast, not mold.
wonder if it just goes to a blank cast goes directly on the casting table, maybe. That makes sense. And then you pull the thing off there and you then punch it out and make the thing you want to make out of it. That's what we're going to try. Giver. We need hot juice. Was there some over here? Three of four. 54%. Doing things. 13 levels can go in here. Ding dong ding 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 ding. Sweet. All right. Get your hot shit. Where's your hot shit? I need some hot shit. Water. There's some. Oink. Okay. All right. Fingers crossed I'm doing it right. Fingers crossed I'm doing it right. Fingers crossed. We have 3 molten brass ingots worth. I have a blank cast. So then we take the brass blank, and I want to make plates, honestly. Plate mold. Takes a hammer and a file. Hammer, file. Casting form, plate mold. Just bring these tools with me, I guess. Sadly, I'm building this smeltery and everything so far away from all of my inventory. I'm going to spend a lot of time running back and forth. Okay, so the plate mold then goes right here. And then fingers crossed, we just do this and we make plates, right? Let's make bronze plates. I need the casting. That's large. Me. I want to make bronze plates. Maybe I just need to make these and hammer them. They're not going to let me do what I was expecting to do. I was hoping I could make a mold and just pour it directly in and make a plate. But I don't think that's the way that works. Fuck. So I wasted my cast. I mean, I guess I can remelt it and make an ingot one. We have some in here, so we just do this again. And then we're going to make an ingot one. Ingot cast. I want to make this thing. I don't think this is the right thing. Ingot cast. Oh, I take any ingot I want, put it on the table, and then pour the molten brass over it. All right, one more time. Dump that in there. How about a brick? Will a brick work? Okay. So now we can make stuff. Got 10 of those. We do this here, this here. I don't have near enough hammer to do this. We made one. I need to make 4 more, which I need another hammer for. Let's borrow this shit. Let's go upstairs. We may have... I didn't realize what I was needing to do here as far as like storing my things and where my workshop was going to be. Watching those things dry as we speak. Hammer is going to be... I think it's 6 iron. And a steak. fancy hammer. These guys. Okay. And then the pipe that, whatever it was I was trying to make. Oh, I never did do this. Okay, so I've got to have 2 of these. And we need a blast furnace as well. Yeah, blast furnace, which is iron plates. I could do this in the smeltery thing. But it may just be... It's better to do this in the smeltery, honestly. It is. So I need 7 iron plates. We're going to take this iron ore and go down there and do stuff. Or I could just steal this one. We'll make one. We'll take this hammer with us. So how much shit's in here? 22 bronze ingots worth. And not enough heat to finish that off. So they need a bucket of lava. Can I steal out of this? No. I don't know if I have any more lava in here. Looks like I do. Out this way, maybe? That'll work. Oh, there's another one here. Cool. While I'm down here, I should do the water thing. I can't do the water thing because I have my bucket full of lava. Okay. Good talk. That would be quite the manic depressive bucket. So that'll finish that off. And then we'll do 23 ingots here. Which is not quick. Oops. Hmm. And more. This- Last one. Okay. All right, like them for science. I ruined my brass, I'm afraid. Oh, there's not enough in there. Nerd. Nerd. So there's 72. So it made something and a half. So if I do another round, so it's 1 zinc and 3 copper, right? And hopefully it just mixes in with the blood. Or the blood goes away. Let the blood float to the top. Oh, okay, cool. Blood's on top. So we do this. Or you could add more blood and make a blood ingot. I'm going to do something with it. I don't know what it will do. Why is it half again? How can that be? Okay. So I can't get it out is the problem. I need a half of a plate. So I did 3 copper and 1 zinc, which makes 3 units. Can I do... So I have to dump one of these back in. Let that melt down. And we'll see how many we get out of that. Maybe I can do an ingot. 2 ingots? One ingot. Okay, so let's try. How do I get half an ingot out of here? And now it's on the top. This is on top of the blood. So let's try doing this and this. And see if it'll remix and go to the bottom. Mm-mm. So I've got 4 ingots worth on here. And I can't get it out. Because the blood's on the bottom. And I've got a half of a plate on this table. So I guess the only solution is to try and break this table and lose the half of it. Put the table back down. No. Now what am I going to get if I... We're going to do ingots, whatever it is. No. How about we do the other thing, the box. This thing over here. Casting basin. Let's try that. Okay, so I've got a casting table with blood on it. I mean, I can just lose it. But can I use it? That's the question. Can't pick it up with the bucket. It's probably gone. Add more blood. And the problem is, I guess I could add another table here. Because I don't know which one's going to come out what. So if I break this, it should maintain everything in there. From what I understand, that's the way that works. So then I need another drain. The drain was what? No, we're not going to do that. You can choose what's outputting. It's whatever is at the bottom of the tank. So how do you choose, though? Is this what determines what's at the bottom? Because I had the blood in there and I couldn't get it out. Click on it to put it at the bottom. Okay. Well, the problem is I can't get this back in there now. So I've got to move this over here. Yeah, there's brass in there. So I had brass and blood in here, and I couldn't get the brass gone. I've got like half of ingot of brass, and it wouldn't let me get it out. And because I was dumb, I jumped in there and put blood in it. I mean, I guess I can jump back in there and add some more blood. Couldn't worry about keeping the partial blood bit. Well, I'm getting ready to make one, whatever it is. So it says 160. It's going to come out in the wrong amounts. Yeah, it's going to come out in the wrong amount. It takes forever to heal up. So if I click on this, it'll put it at the bottom. So in order to get this full, it's got to be 160. Ooh, that one hurt. We need 70 more. We're donating blood. And then we'll get the brass out of there, because that's what I was trying to do. And put our, I guess put this back here. I don't see an item for this. I don't think I'm going to get it. But we'll see what happens. How can you make a blood sword? It feels weird. So what I'm questioning is how much goes into a bucket? Is it 100? A 1,000? So it's 1,000 to make a bucket. But I can only put 160 on this casting table. And I don't see anything that shows like a blood plate. Other than iron infused stuff. Blood infused iron. So, well, hang on. No, it's from Bloodwood. Right now you're making coagulated blood. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Okay. Well, we'll make that. It's just since I'm already here, you know, I don't want to... Oh, I'm killing my armor. Hang on. We need... Was it 50? Substitute for slime balls, among other things. Oh. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Please don't tell me all my shit burned. Okay, it appears I got all my stuff back, I think. Whose idea was this? I'm not sure. Probably mine. It's fine. Oh, I need 20 more. All right. Sacrificial things. Cool. So I can eat it. I mean, it's a part of me. Right? All right. So now that we've fucked around with that, we should be able to do our brass ingots. You want a red ball? Okay. Smeltery's cleaned out. I wanted to do iron here. That was the whole purpose of this. That was the whole purpose of this. What happened to my iron? Maybe it didn't bring it down? I swear I had it on me. I wonder if I lost it in that. I had 16 raw iron. Maybe it put it into the thing here. There it is. Okay. Q it. Where's my healing axe? So I'm thinking 16 raw iron. It's a lot easier to make. Hey, Knight, question. There are these casts. Is there not a plate cast so that I can go straight to iron plates? Or is that making far too much sense for molten metals to just cast a plate rather than there's not one? Yeah, this is horse shit. Let it be known, Cyclo believes this is horse shit. Not pure enough for that usage? Yeah. Neither's your dad. What is... Oh, this is molten iron. I thought it was more blood. That's a dad joke in the vein of your mom jokes, okay? Just so you know. So I got to believe that's a far better way to smelt iron other than I got to stand here and do this until I automate it, right? Automating it will be the way to go. Far more smelting fuel efficient way to make ingots at this stage, yes. Other than lava's a little bit of a challenge to get. Kind of a pain. Even better if you make that smelter even bigger, since it's the same amount of lava no matter how many things. Yes. Well, that was kind of my thought and plan. I was going to use the blocks that I had over here to do that, and then I needed to make brass in order to make this, and I was afraid of trying to mix it. So, yeah, pay once for each time. So any little one-off thing I can run in here. And we need to expand this out. 7x7, I think it was as big as you can go. I think I should have the stuff to make this now, though. I don't like that I have kind of hosed myself on, let's build our workshop a long way away from our materials. I was afraid of putting the smelter up here and blowing things up, though. So, got yours up to 5x5x3 inside right now, 75 spaces. So if you go, the taller you go, you can do that. So you just stack it up. You go 7x7, right? Up to 18 tall. So 7x7, 18 tall. That's a lot. That's a bunch. What? Upwards of 900, right? No. Yeah, 882. That's a bunch. That's not bad. I mean, other than I can't feed that. Yeah, I think I may go 7x7 just so that I can get the benefit of that, especially since I have the capability to go out to these villages and steal their shit. Takes a lot of cobble to make the blocks. Takes a lot of cobble to make the blocks. What's cobble have to do with it? Because it's just seared brick. Do I have to have a controller on each level? I haven't seen graphs showing the block count to total volume of the smelter either. I'm sure someone's done the math. Do you have to have a controller on each level or just one controller? $20 cobble per smelted stone block, which is what I've used to make most of the walls in mine. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're just using cobble rather than these blocks to make it, because it's just any block that'll make the wall, which isn't that big a deal. I mean, I've got lots of cobble. Yeah. Seared stone or whatever it is. So if I was to automate the thing and just go down there and throw cobble to it and make seared stone, that'd be okay. And then it would make it on its own and I could come back and fix it. It's a lot of lava though. Just like using that because the bricks blocks are used to make some of the other parts. Yeah. Oh, you haven't found a village with a smeltery to loot. I did one. So this one, I stole their smeltery. And I think I know they have one. I think I'm going to go steal theirs. I don't think there's one here. This is a B guy. And I'm pretty sure they have one. So I could steal both of those and have free bricks. And I don't remember if they had one or not. Is that right there? This is the smeltery. It's darker. So they don't have one. They do. Right there. So I could go up here and get one. I don't think they have one. Oh, this was bad guys anyway. I want to avoid them. They don't appear to have one. Maybe. Yeah, right here. So I've probably got 3 that I could go steal. You're not as widely traveled. Yes. I'm going for the the traveler badge. Cyclo's handy dandy traveler badge. You know what? Let's go do that right meow. Let's sleep. And then we'll take our bed and we'll go get shit because I want it. No. Hang on. I've got a thing that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to steam stuff. I got to make this small coal boiler at least. At least I'll have that. And then I can say that I actually did what I put in my title. You need to get out more. Those are zinc ingots. Okay. So we're supposed to make iron plates to make this guy, right? What is his... I need 7 iron plates. Hammer. And then it's a wrench. Blast furnace. It's blast furnace. This. The bricks that I've not made. And what was the thing in the middle? Oh, the wrench. Okay, so I need bricks. I had bricks on me. What did I do with the bricks? I bet they went in this bag when I died. This one? Bricks. So let's go downstairs and make those real quick. A wee bit of water. Probably. Whoop. We can check on our experience. Is it done? It is done. Max size. Please be good. Nice. What am I getting out of it? On 2 per. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, water, bricks, stuff. I really dig this song. I need to look up this group, find out if they've got anything else that I'm interested in. I also need to have a crafting station. So we can do that. I think I only needed 2. I know I only needed 2. So that's enough. Let's get a bucket of water. We have it. Oh! God damn it. Okay. This was the wrong way. That way. I need signs or something. Since I took the lava out, I don't have any signposts. They're slow to grow. I wonder where I'm going to put my Steam stuff. Somewhere down there. Happy Friday to me. I did a thing. And they even like played music for me and shit. Game over. Easy game. All right, this is done. Ooh, I get hollow glasses. Put it in the Tinker's mask slot. I don't know what that means. I think I'll take the pipe. Yay! So it's not a bauble. Where's this go? There it goes. Adds holographic inventory screen for all blocks with an inventory. I'm ruined. 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 So I guess I can melt these nuggets down now and make ingots out of them. So that's not bad. It's just, it just takes extra shit to do it, right? Winning. Everyone's going to see Cyclo's mess now. It's not a mess. It just... Well, I got 12 raw meat out of myself while ago. I feel like I ought to eat this. Yeah, I don't know if I like the glasses. They're already a little annoying. They're already a little annoying. Box is full of coins. Down here. That goes there. And my little heads. What's it here? Yeah, throw this here. Bronze pipe can go there. Throw that there as well for now. Clay was in here. I think. Seems good. This goes here. We'll just throw those in there. Same with that. Okay, so we've got this small coal boiler. An early way to get steam power produces 120 liters of steam per second, causes 20 pollution per second. I don't know what the pollution was. I don't know what this does. New mechanics. Let's read. Yay, we did a thing. We did this ahead of time. We got a chocolate sprinkles cake. What's it say about it? They come in handy when you want to automate your machines. You can input items via hopper directly in the DT pipes. You don't have to use a conveyor module. However, input rate is much slower and the hopper must be beneath its source inventory. Roger. Bowl full of sketty. These factories full of item pipes. You can take items out of one machine using a hopper pointing directly into your pipes, and from there deliver them to a second machine. Later on, you can make better item pipes. Search for item pipe at NEI. You'll need a steel wrench to remove them. Don't place them down unless you're sure of the location until you have one. And I don't have a steel wrench, so yep. Steam loot bag trade. Trade 3 basic loot bags to get a better one. No. I don't want to lose them. A rather slow process, but it's more efficient than using a regular furnace. Lamington, whatever that is. Steam furnace, smelting things with compressed steam. I don't know that I want to do that. They're going to make me do it, aren't they? Steam alternatives. There's more than one way to get steam from your machines. This completely optional quest line shows you some alternate methods for producing steam. For the ones that need glass, you'll need to progress a few more quests to see how to do so, though you can also make it now if you know how to use NEI to find the recipe. I just need a bronze ingot in order to complete this. I guess I used all my bronze. Or no, I didn't. So this is an alternative, but it doesn't give you the alternative? I don't... Okay. More advanced alloys. Your smeltery does a great job mixing metals into alloys, but not very efficient. Limited in its complexity. You need something new, so why not put your steam to good use? The alloy smelter can make bronze for you directly using ingots, dust, or even nuggets. You can make a nugget mold as well to turn ingots into nuggets if you have steel. Might also come in handy with processing raw rubber. You should keep an eye on recipes to see what machines offer better options to make items. Note like all steam machines, the output port is a steam outlet when recipes complete. It must not be blocked. Also, steam is hot. Remember, change the output side by whacking the machine with a wrench. The 3x3 grid will show you which side the output will move to when you whack it. You can nib the machine by putting a hopper beneath it. Warning, the alloy smelter recipes take a lot of steam. Do them one by one until you understand how fast you use steam and how much you will need buffered. Large pipes are decent, poor man's buffer, and the boiler can hold quite a bit of steam as well as the machine itself. Once you get a little further along, make a larger steam buffer with an iron or steel railcraft tank. Okay. That guy. I'm going to have to do this just so I can do the things. 12 tin plate gives me small tin pipes. Do I have that much tin? Yeah, I don't think I like the holographic glasses. Sag. I know where my shit's at. If I get to the point where I need to find something, then I throw them on and look. But for now, yeah, nah. Oh, I was going to put these copper ore berries out on sticks. I was going to put them out on stickers. Fuels. My foods are all full. Let's eat the beans on toast. Ricky, come here. I need you to help me here. Okay. Nice. Okay. That all went into the bag. Did I get a stack and a half there? I hope so. Pollution pisses off the biters. Yes, it does. Getting better with the bags. Getting better with the bags. And we're getting more wood pretty quickly. That's nice. Good, 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 good. The coal berries, or copper berries, rather. I've got scads of copper right now. No more. No more. Kiss you heading on the floor. When I'm bored. When I'm bored. Yours. I am yours. So what I want to see happen here is I want to be able to put the sticks out, but I don't think you can put the sticks on anything other than tilled land. So I don't even know how these are going to work. What's going on, monkey? 1, 2, 3. Can I put one here, maybe? Let's try it. I feel like that one should have been out here. Whatever. I wonder if this needs to come out of here, just in case. Prevent things from going from one to the other. Think so. What's happening here? How's Ricky? He's good. Yeah, he survived. So I'm growing experience here, and I'm gonna grow copper ore berries here. I don't even know what that means. Finally found last night my water hole down there. So I've been making use of that. We've built 2 smelteries. I don't have anything in this currently. This is the larger one, and I have it set up so it'll make ingots. And this one was just like a one-off thing. And I built the first bit, the small coal boiler, so that I have the first piece of the steam things. And it's, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do. So I actually need to go on a trip. I don't need to. I want to go on a trip and go pick up some things. So I'm about ready to do that. About ready to do just exactly that. And they want me to do this, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. This guy. Basic Stone Age. Okay. There's that. We can make this. We need 12 plates. That's 2410. That's going to be a bit of a problem. I don't have 10. I have 410 ingots. We have raw tin. That's cassiterite. I have one cassiterite sand. It's here. So I can go here and mine it. Let's go there. Let's read. Cassiterite on the ore. Here it is. No. Vein name cassiterite. This is going to be in mica. This one. So between 20 and 40. So fairly deep. So it's a secondary metal. I'm not going to get much cassiterite out of that. I need to find a cassiterite vein is what I really need to do. I think we're going to have a lot of that. Maybe let's go get Ricky. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Mucky will approve. We're going to go on an adventure. We're going to take the ore finder. I'm going to pull. I've got crushed cassiterite ore in it. Okay. Should I just do this? I don't know if it'll take in the tin or not. If it'll use that or if it'll use this. Does it matter? We'll use cassiterite. Ricky, where you at? We will go find shit. Ricky, where's your lead? My lead is gone. What did you do with my lead, horse? God damn it, horse. Okay, I can use any slime ball. Okay. And then 7 string. So we'll just use this. Eight string. Another lead. Throw that in there. We need to dump this bag out real quick. Probably shouldn't carry this thing with me either. All right. Me and the horse. Here we go. Okay, so it's bugged. It's actually still on him. It's just not showing. Just not showing. Mucky, happy Saturday morning. What for are you doing? We'll just extend these on out. Figure out. Pour into coffee. Pour in coffee, life is good. I like it. So this is the one that I already have marked. Okay, nothing on this side of the river. Well, it's okay. So it's lag is the problem. It's lagging every once in a while, and whenever I turn, at that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hand over your diamonds. No. Hey man, how you doing? How goes? Playing Dyson Sphere? I never could get into Dyson Sphere. I tried playing a little bit and it just like didn't grab me. Not like some of the other automation games, you know? Emerald's in? I mean, I have a few of both, but I'm not handing them over. I'm willing to fight. I'm good with it. We can wrestle. Best we could do is a ball of blood. And we did have a ball of blood earlier. Alright, so that's the end of that line. Let's go over here and go down this one. I'm looking for some tin, cassiterite. Looking for tin. I've got this ore wand, basically divining rod. So we're gonna wander around and see if we can find some. How was Dyson Sphere? Did you enjoy? Oh, sorry, Ricky. And we're gonna have to sleep anyway. Why can't I put my bed down? Because there's shit on the ground. Be right back. Need to grab pizza out of the oven. Okay. Hey, Ricky, your friend's down here, man. Ooh, that could have been bad to fall into. Okay. Nothing here. Here. I think Knight had a similar issue with this. While I'm here, there is... Let's park our horse. Let's park our horse for a minute. And mine some redstone. Because I've got a quest that I have not completed this. I opened this mine up the other day and I've not completed the quest for the redstone. I need to get some more shit. What was it? Redstone. So I'm supposed to have 64 raw redstone, 32 ruby, and 16 cinnabar. I've got some back at the house, but I don't remember how much. We'll just mine what we can. Uh-oh. This may present a problem. We solve this problem before we go any further here. So I want to dig these. Okay, so that was good. I don't know that I got that. Maybe it fell down the hole there. Bees. Scoop. See what Hat says whenever he gets back. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. I'm Cyclo, and if anybody here is not following Hat Dat, you need to go do that. Make it so. He is what we refer to around here as good people. Need to open this up. I'm really bad about creating some sort of strange honeycomb that is really difficult to traverse. Think I got it all. How many torches we wash out? Working towards 1 gig of Dyson Sphere power. Latest patch was April 27th. Yeah, I never did. Like I was saying right before you left, I've not been able to like really get into Dyson Sphere. It didn't grab me like some of the other automation games have. I know Cozy played it through. Let's get rid of this gravel now. Cozy played it through. Big lag spike. Looks like I have been working hard on multi-threading, and that seems to be running since in last year, which is probably why the game runs so smooth. Very good. Well, thank you once again for the raid. I am super grateful and appreciate that. Recognize that you could go see anybody you want, and you choose to come over here. So thank you. So do the things. You can click on his name or that link or whatever you want to do. Have you been playing strictly Dyson Sphere of late? Are you playing anything else? What's the what you been working towards? I've been all over the map a bit. Kinda. I mean, I'm a lot of Minecraft of late, but I just keep like looking for new things to distract me with. Well, that's not where I was trying to break. We don't want to take this out by accidente. Been doing it for 8 days. I was doing some Orcs Must Die 2, 3 Death Trap with a John Megacycle. Right on. Right on. So yeah, I've been kind of almost stuck in a Minecraft spiral. let's look for all of the complex mod packs and then just keep going after it. So yeah, I've been was working on Monty Project E, and that was fun. And then, is this gonna leak? Nope. And then, yeah, we were talking about GTNH, and I was like, oh, I've been wanting to do that, but I just can't seem to get started with it. And then next thing you know, I started it, and about the last week and a half or so, I'm just honed in on it. Honed in on this. I'm having fun with it. So that's good. I don't know how much stuff I need to get here. I need to look at my... It's got everything going there. Let's check our bag. This one? That is not it. We're getting closer. So the redstone, the ruby. I wish I remembered how much I had back at the house. Space Haven is 1.0. Not sure if that's your cup of tea. I feel like I should know that one. I don't know if I have that or not. Subnautica, I need to play this. I've never even played the first one. We were talking about that this morning. Space Haven's the one. Yes, I've seen this before. I actually have it. And I clicked on it. Is it going to go? I was thinking about it. I don't think I've played it. I bought it because it was on sale, and yeah, I don't care about all that or that. That's what you're doing. Space Void, you're in your ragtag crew of civilians search for a new home, build spaceships tile by tile, create optimal gas conditions, manage the needs and moods of the crew, encounter other spacefaring groups, and explore the universe in this spaceship colony simulation. So it sounds kind of maybe Ani-esque. Yeah, I don't think I've played it. I think it's in my list of stuff that I could do but haven't done yet. Space Kim. There it is. Yeah, I've not installed it. I need something to play, so bought it. So you bought this one? Yeah, I've not checked it out. So they're in 1.0 now. When did this happen? May 13th? So it's just colony management. You would buy a cheap 1.0? Yeah. I may have to check it out. I really wish Steam would stop this stuff. I really don't want to watch somebody else play it. It says survival. Survival colony sim. The description sounds Ani-esque. Like I said, I picked it up at one point because it was on sale, I think. Yeah, they want streamers on their platform. I know. Blah, 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 blah. When are you streaming on Steam? Never. I've never, not once have I streamed on Steam. Not once. Never. How about right there? I should. You think I should stream on Steam? Would that make all the difference? That's what all the real streamers do. I streamed on Steam one time. Was such a pain to set up. Add kick to the pile. Your PC be super happy. You know, shit. Yeah, I've been streaming now for quite a while to multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. We were talking about it this morning. It's just something that the YouTube thing has been so slow. And it would help if I was like making probably like some long form content or something, you know, I would get other interaction, but yeah, I can't be asked to do it. Should. There for a while I was uploading my VODs, but anyway. Yeah. Kick is where you go when you're too cringe and will be banned elsewhere. Yeah, they really pushed hard trying to get Twitch streamers to come over and get their name over there when they first kicked off. And I don't remember if I went and got mine or not. I think it was just a matter of, you know, log in and so you create your name. But I've not ever streamed over there. Dirt up there. Where are we at here? Okay, we have the full stack here. And then it was some ruby and some cinnabar. 16 cinnabar and 32 ruby. So I need 4 more ruby and 11 cinnabar. I mean, I guess I don't need to turn any of it away. But specifically, I need those for now, so that should be that. No, 1 more ruby. Extra. Cinnabar. I'm going to run out of pickaxe here is what's going to happen. check these floor ones. I looked at these already. Cinnabar. It looks just like the ruby ore. Or, I'm sorry, the redstone. Where am I at? These are good. I need 6 cinnabar. Let's... I have faith. What do we got in here? Past 1,000,000 channel points. Look at you go! Alright, let's jump in here and... well, first off, let's do this. Got alert for bed? Alright, buddy. All right there. What is that? Basalt. Okay. What's behind it? Redstone. Redstone. Rubies. Rubies. Redstone. Nobody knows what this is. Can't tell until you... I got a fix for you, though. Redstone. Yeah, I don't care about it. I mean, I need the cinnabar. Do I go in here? Oh, it's just basalt. Okay, it's fine. All redstone. How deep is it? Not very deep. Not much to it. Alright. If we need water, we know where to get it. Right? The short version is... there's nothing behind that wall, so we don't have to go there. And I can then see both sides of this without having to break those. So that's good. So we take the floor instead. Take the floor instead. Can I... well, I was really close to breaking through there and didn't even know. So we'll take the floor. 4 more. Man, come on! One. I know I've got a little bit of cinnabar over there, so maybe I have it. And maybe I don't. One. Wearing me out. Is that it? Lost count at this point. 1. I need 1. 1. That's ruby. Redstone. 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 More redstone. Jeez. Multiple rubies. All right. Lure. I didn't even hear the nighttime part. Cinnabar! Cinnabar! Alright. That gets that, that gets that, that gets that, and we can take this west. Loot bag, veggie burger, concentrated essence berries. We already have these and we can replicate them, so I think I'll take the loot bag, and once we get Fortune 3, we're gonna be in the money! Probably not. They're gonna be garbage, aren't they? They're gonna be garbage. That's done. Ooh. Redstone early game processing. I have a cauldron. I have a water bucket. Probably have those on me. Hang on. I put my cauldron away. I put my cauldron away. Throw those in there. Let's make sure we got everything lit up in here. Just growing up in stages. It is 3:43 p.m. Been phases. Let's see. This will make noise whether it's in my hotbar or not. I want one of those. Up, up, and away. It appears that there's an Enderman up here. Or is it underground? Tell me it's on the surface. It is not. There's my horse. I was like, where did I leave my horse? Okay, Ricky. Let's leave this here. So we need to read these back this way, I think. Damn unreliable sod salesman. I'm telling you, man, I can't seem to get... I just want to kill an Enderman, you know what I mean? Actually, I need to kill 2 of them. It's about time to sleep. So this wand, because I have cassiterite in it, should squawk whenever I get into a chunk that has cassiterite in it. Should. Where is the thing? Did I? Here it is. I tell ya, I've not yet been in this one of these dungeons. I don't have enough torches is the only problem. Otherwise, I would be game. I would go. Would it be better search for the tin directly? Actually no, because it comes in cassiterite, and that you smelt cassiterite to get tin. I mean, I think I'm doing it right. If not, I'll always wish I had been, and I'll have to say Vic was right and I was wrong. I know Knight had a hard time finding it as well, so it's not like it's an uncommon thing to be struggling to find it. That would also be shame on me. There's zinc sand right there. I should probably pick that up. That is a neat looking tree. It is a great wood. Okay. Frickin' Enderman. Wonder how hard he'd be to find. I'm sure it's um, in a cave. More zinc sand. I'll wait until I absolutely have to have it. Greetings and salutations. Welcome in, man. Tell me a story. How you doing? Is this a horse cave? Redstone in here. Just got back from Seattle. Good work stuff, but exhausted. Well, hey, man. If it was good work, then you take what you can get from it, right? How far did I come? Hang on. Here it is, right here. It should be right through here. There it is. So the way the ore works in these, it's in 3 chunk by 3 chunk blocks, and there'll be a vein at each one of those locations. And if you look back at the map over here, you can see that it's hard to see them if I zoom in. But that's what this is here, near my base. I found the ones around there. I can't seem to find cassiterite other than this kyanite mica cassiterite. The cassiterite's kind of a secondary, tertiary thing in it, and I really need it to be the primary. I want to find just that. Probably drank like 5,000 calories the past 3 days, though. Only 5,000 in 3 days? Or you're saying you had 5,000 each day? Because if you only did 5,000 calories in 3 days, you're struggling. You need to eat. Oh, you ate it daily. Piggy! So, funny story like that. If that's daily, you did well. Yeah, he's full. Yesterday, day before yesterday, within the last few days, my wife was supposed to get some blood work done, routine blood work. And so she was supposed to go to the lab and get it done, but she had to fast. So she made sure that I didn't make her anything in the morning when she left. She leaves out of here and then sends me a text message 30 minutes later or something that says, on the way to work, stopped for a donut because I was feeling weak, like weak-minded, and was 3 bites in before I realized that I had just broke my fast. So she had to reschedule her appointment. That was the day before yesterday because she actually got the blood drawn yesterday. Goofy woman. Get on with it. Base for me. 3 bites into a donut. Oh, shit. But it worked out. It actually worked out really well because she was able to... She's a hard stick. And they have a hard time getting blood from her when they draw. And, yeah, she ended up going to a different place yesterday and got a really good one. So... All right. That would be back home. We're going to go south 1. Where's the blue? Right here. We're going to go south 1 and then go back towards the house, and maybe we'll get lucky on the way. Bees. Probably more than 5K, to be honest. Or you're not hungry the next day because you're still full from the day before. Hey, we've all been there. The phrase "fat and happy" is truth. Hey, man, if you're doing okay. There's some more bees. Looks like I've got 1 more hive that I can get. Cow in a hole. More bees. Do I have enough space in my inventory for them? Broke the scoop. Took about 8K yesterday. I can't lie, it was great. Wish I could make as steps. I make calories in a day though. I've been doing better. I can't say that I've got it all figured out by any stretch, but doing better. Is there another one before we get to the wall? And then I hit the wall. All right. Are my 33 torches and my mostly full inventory a good excuse for me to go inside this? We need more torches, and an empty inventory will go in there. It's not that far from home. There's supposed to be good shit that I can pick up. Things I can recycle, anyway. Tie the horse up. Alright. I need a chest for bees at this point. Let's make a chest. I'll be there. You. Bow, 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 bow. Couple flintages. We need. Oh. Oh. Okay, flint here. I should have made another one with this. That's a chest. I missed. There. This here. Bee chest. I need to. Oh, look at that one. That one's backwards. That's horse shit. That's what that is. I wonder if I can wrench that. Let's see if we can wrench it, because that's important to me. There you go. Wrenching, ding, 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 ding. It's better than having to pick that damn thing up. Team did a cool group hike yesterday afternoon, though, about an hour and a half, medium difficulty, Twin Falls Trail in Olali State Park, and then visited Snoqualmie Falls. Nice. It is, well, I've actually not been up there, but similar terrain and everything right here in where I'm at in Northwest Oregon. And especially if you're from the middle of the country or other places, it's remarkable. It's really, really breathtaking, the beauty that's out here. It's the main reason why we're here. Main reason we are here. I'm going to have to read up on the bees. I don't know what to do with them yet. Let's sort the rest of our inventory before we do anything with that. That goes there. That goes there. Eggs. No eggs. Huh. Well, that's not what I expected or wanted. I need another chest for food. I may have to commandeer this chest. Or something. Everything's full. One, that goes there. We'll figure out what to do with the eggs later. Rooba-dooby-doobies. Rubidies. We need to heal this guy. Good enough. Take that. That. That'll work. Gravel in there. Oh no! We filled this with cobblestone. So we're going to use cobblestone to make those bricks as the same way that Knight was doing. That makes a lot of sense. Got a double chest full of cobblestone. Either I need to put it in a drawer. Repair pants. Do I need to repair my pants? I don't have any shoes, and I've got 1% on my pants. That's a problem. Let's take this pair of boots. No more with the summer around. Shiny new pants. I don't have an anvil. Maybe I need to make an anvil. Why are you wearing pants? I'm on stream. So just put 2 pics in the general channel in the Get Outside Discord. Ooh. In the summer, no more. All right, I'm reading other stuff. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, Lehman, you need to come out here. Do a little trip around Oregon. I think you'd love it. I think you'd love it. Guide said it was twice as tall as Niagara Falls, but obviously not the same amount of volume. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how tall was it, do you know? I don't know how tall Snoqualmie is. That doesn't look... I've been to Niagara Falls. That doesn't look near twice as tall. All right. Fact check time. Hang on. Snoqualmie Falls is 268 feet, which is 82 meters. Niagara Falls is 188 feet, which is 57 meters. Okay, so it is taller, but saying twice as tall is a bit of a stretch. But still, that's quite tall. Pretty, though. Pretty. Like I said, I've not been up there around the Seattle area. I'd like to go up and do a little bit of poking around. Maybe we can do that this summer. But I can speak for here in northwestern Oregon. There is just, if you do a little searching around, there's hiking trails and waterfalls all over the place in the Coast Range and in the Cascades. They're just everywhere. It's wild to think that there's that much here. So I can only imagine it's the same up there. Like I said, same terrain and same climate and everything. So never watched it, but apparently Twin Peaks was filmed set in Snoqualmie. I don't know. Wasn't that supposed to be set in Alaska? I mean, according to the storyline. Or am I thinking of something else? I'm thinking of something else. What's the... what was that 90s drama sitcom? Not a sitcom, a drama series with the moose and all that. Northern Exposure. That's what I was thinking of. Not Twin Peaks. I don't know what... Yeah, Northern Exposure. Cool. There's so much to see. Get out and see the things. You know what I mean? Get out and see the things. I want to take this down. Let's make another box. Let's make another box. Or 3 or something. How about 7? Or 5. Or 4. There's 5. We want one more. Dink dink. Okay. 6 of them dogs. Holy shit. Go down here to our schmeltery. I'm gonna just stick a box over here for right now. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna put these here. We're gonna take that. We're gonna run it through this and make those blocks, because then I can use that to expand this. I do want to go get those other ones, but from the different the villages. Yeah. So this is y minus 54. And where's... So X 231. 231. So it would come out right here. It'd come out in the middle of the floor. Of course, I could come down back there off on the side and go into that room. I need to be thinking about like how I'm going to lay things out, what's going to go where. And the problem is I don't even know. I mean, this is going to be probably, because of the length of the playthrough and the amount of shit, there's going to be so much to do. How do I automate that thing? Oh, the bees. That was the whole point of what I was doing. There. There. Let's just set this in here so I can know. I thought I had some extra. Maybe not. I know there's 2 over here, but that was like emergency shit. I guess I don't really need that anymore. This is if I need to make another. We're going to leave that. We're going to leave that. Because if I get down for whatever reason, I've like used up all my my flint and I can't make a mortar, I can use that to make a mortar. So that'll be good. Bees. Bees. Honeycombs. Yeah, we got space. And I know nothing about these. Like, this is a whole process. And they'll make things for you, I think. And I guess you can mate them. Work through. Similar to the crops. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Take this. Take this. What's over here? A perfect spot. This is the perfect place to dump my bucket of water. Still cooking. We've got 28 buckets. That's a good place to be. Son of a bitch. That's going to knock all my torches out down through there. I thought I could land in it. Oh. My berries. Copper crop. Can grow, no. Too much light. Okay, so this one can grow. This one can't. So what happens if I do this? Because if I go over the top of these, that takes away their spawn chunk. Or spawning it's not a spawn spot if there's I mean that one is. Was can grow no. What? All right, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to redo things. Hopefully I don't lose those ore berries. See what we can do with it. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I was making torches and then got distracted because I knocked something off in a hole. Freaking derp. Making torches, got distracted. I need to go harvest cotton. I need that to be automated. I need that to be automated. Let's take this. It's good to have. That's all pretty good. Do I need I want to put these eggs up. We're going to put them right here because I don't have any place else to put them right now, and it's fine. We have torches. Let's heal up our sword. Sword. %97% is good enough. We're going to go... Oh, I had a bunch in here. We are going to go to that. I left my fence post out there at the redstone. I guess it doesn't matter. Every night I wake up in a lucid dream. I only have 24 ladders. Hopefully we don't need more ladders. Bed. You know what? Can we make this? Oh, wait. I need to harvest the... I'm gonna go over to this castle thing that was over here. It's a dungeon. This thing. And we're gonna go through that dungeon. Before I do that, though, I need a sleeping bag. I want the sleeping bag for this particular thing. I think. You know what? No. Respawn over there would be good. If I die down in there, I want to be able to get my shit. All right. We'll sleep now, then take the bed. Ooh, I'm fast as fuck, too. Look at me go! We got places to go, man. Come on. Chop, chop. Vroom, vroom. Yeehaw! There's a door in there. We can get in there. All right. You, sir. Get back over here. Come here. What is this? Those are dispensers. Do I take them out? They're all different kinds. All right, I'm going to leave him in. I'm going to leave him in. And I don't know if it's going to matter or not. But we'll see what happens. We're going in. I don't know if I should light this whole thing up or not. Gopper. Not quite in time. Not quite in time. That was unfortunate. Man, it didn't really do any damage to me. Oh, fucking bats. Frickin' bats. So I don't even know here. Other than, I mean, obviously there's bad guy right there. I have no clue what this is. I see a spawner out there. So we're just gonna dive in. Come to me. Holy shit. Hang on. 784 spiders of all different varieties. What's in here? That looks important. You would look great with my sword in your face. Mother spider. I know what that means. Summon swarms of baby spiders. Wicca! Alright, if I can get in there and get that thing lit up, maybe. A plunger. There's items from pipes. That might be handy. Cactus tool rod. That's good. We'll pick this stuff up later. This seems sketch. Is it a trap chest? Bunch of yogurts. Okay. So there's not anything currently in them. I wonder if this goes up to those fireworks. Yeah, I'm not flipping any switches. That seems... Oh, look at you. All right, we're going to leave that alone. No! There's a spawner right there. Yeah, it's too late if there is. I need to have, like, bricks out. Maybe easy to break bricks. Let's do that. Nothing here. What is our map up here like? Interesting. I kind of want to go down there, but I don't know if that's even attached to this. Is this part of it? Or does this just happen to be a cave that is here, you know? I think this is a cave. Alright, we're gonna leave it. Alright. I don't see anything else here. Let's do the next one. Oh, look how many torches I've already used. Jesus. Yet another level. All the things. Guess we can make some torches. Here. I've got friends out there. Didn't bring any sticks. I think we got a spawner over there. There's a metric shit ton of zombies now. It appears that I have awakened the mob. That's okay. We can discuss it. I want that and that for sure, and the rest of it I don't really give two fucks about. Oh, they're at the door. That's cool. Can we do one at a time? Come on in. You guys are fucking dumb, aren't you? Oh, big boy. No, no, the big one. Okay, so I've got lots of friends. I see a creeper too. Make it a defensible spot. You know? Did they go out this way? No. Creepers in there. You know what? Let's do this. I don't need him coming in behind me. Sorry, that's where I came from. This is the first one I did. Oh, fuck you. Fucking mobs. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Monocle? Potion of healing, potion of swiftness. I mean, I want it all. Monocle. I don't know what this thing does. Fine gold wire and a glass lens. Does it just give you a buff? Thought it might go in the mash slot. It doesn't. I don't know what it's for. Is that you treat your friends? What do you do with your enemies? It depends. An anvil! And bricks! And hoppers! Oh. Yeah. Nice. We're gonna take all that. A bucket. Hero sword. I think I want to use my sword. I need to actually upgrade my sword. We definitely want that. The rest of it, I don't know. This is what you would refer to as a obsidian farm. If you just like whack that one repeatedly. Slightly damaged anvil. I could heal things up here. I can't currently do anything with this stuff, but I could now. Well, you don't get much out of that. Ooh, cost 7 to enchant. Okay, I can't do that. If I pick this up, I don't know if it damages it. No. Okay. Wonder if I can repair it. Not worried about this. The bricks are kind of, sort of pretty helpful-ish. I want this shit. For sure. Whole setup here. Six hoppers and 6 chests. That's super duper helpful. Actually, I'd like to have this chest as well, huh? All the chests would be great. How is it that I just barely turn and it flips me all the way around? Below me, I guess. The room below me. My issue is going to be torches. He came in behind me. I've got things I can't pick up. Hang on. How did they come in behind? Let's, how did they come in behind? Were they spawning through the wall? Guy there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Zeolite, okay. Sounded like one fell. Did I miss a hole or something? Ah. No? not exactly optimum. I don't know where they're coming from. Are they? Oh, they're just coming up the steps. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That should solve that, I think. I don't know if they're gonna start backdooring me again like that. That's no bueno. Oh wait, sticks are good. Missed that bit. Okay. That's where we came from a while ago, just now. Go hit this up. That's like direct access. I hear a little one. This place has got me completely sketched out, man. I don't even know why. It's... Ah! Friends! Yeah, he's gonna try and pull me in there, and I'm not having any of that. We need to bum rush this thing, I think. Fuck 'em. Fucking fat fingers. Terrible. Diamond. Cactus pan. Okay. Gold. Flint. I should be dropping this shit on the ground. Not cool. Dark wood bow. That seems nice. The cactus pan. Copper ingots. We can take this stuff. It's, can we, like, drop some of this stuff on the ground. This is an amulet. Amulet. I don't know what it does. Okay, that's better. Wooden, copper. We want this, we want this. Thick cotton. Curious about this thing, huh? Potatoes, wheat. Mesopotamian mace. Seems legit. Okay, so the issue I'm having is I need to, like, be able to carry shit, and I don't have enough space. I'm running out of space already. So let's do this. It's also the middle of the night. That's fun. This is the way that we want to go. Down there, this step. So let's leave this open. Are these guys going to spawn anymore? I hope not. We want to go down these steps. I don't have enough space. So I'm going to go back home and drop off some shit. Hopefully what I can do is run up here real quick and sleep. But I bet you there's going to be a bunch of stuff on the ground out here around. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ricky's standing on the bed like, you left me out here in the open, motherfucker, and this is horse shit. Fuck you. There's a witch right there. Withered me. Okay, we're good. That's not sketchy at all. Okay. I was hoping to get an Enderman, honestly. You want to see the fireworks? I can't pick everything up. Let's see, can I do this? There we go. Wonder if that would work. Nope. All right. Did I get my lead? There it is. You and me, buddy. Let's go. This way. That works. Okay. We need to dump things off, and then I can go back. Fireworks? No, I don't have fireworks. I wonder what this Darkwood bow does. Nobody knows. And a Mesopotamian mace? Withering dust. So things. Another helmet. That has Respiration 1 on it. That's better than this one. We'll wear that one. I don't have any place to put anything. That's a steel helmet that's almost broken. This shit's garbage. It needs to be burnt. Mud armor. I only held on to it because they made me make it. Withering dust. Doesn't fit here. I'm going to take these and put them up here. I've got so much rotten flesh now, I don't even know what to do with it. We're going to stick it in here. Bones. Okay. Paper. Zombie brains. Jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern. Perfect. That goes there. That goes there. Leather here. I can't put anything else in here. Potion of healing. Extra buckets, nice. I've been waiting on that. I'm carrying so much garbage with me. That's the problem. Garbage. Oh. Doink. Slightly damaged anvil. I didn't look that up. auto anvil. So this thing doesn't even exist according to the stuff. All right, that one's as cleaned up as I'm going to do it for now. Cotton. Those guys. The flint needs to stay because I use that. Maybe I shouldn't have. It goes in that other one. Hold these. Yeah, that much gravel's silly. Full stack of flint on me. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. So with that, I don't know that I need to be carrying around all that gravel. Gravel. Gunpowder. Actually, that and that can go there. Ingots. You know what I didn't do before I left earlier? I said I was going to harvest the cotton. The reason being so that whenever I got back, I could harvest it again. Look at that guy. Oh, I don't went into that. Okay. I need to go over there and see. You can pour an anvil? Oh, it's steel. How do we make steel? Steel ingots. Refined iron ingot. We shall come back to you. Steel dust. Steel dust is... I was thinking I might be able to, like, alloy it up. No. So let's look up this smeltery. I want to know its use. All the things. I mean, they claim we can make steel. Molten bedrock ingots. I'll get right on that. I just want to know where our first steel is at. That would be nice. It's probably a long damn way. Probably a long damn way. So steel ingot doesn't even come up, but I can click it here. I don't like NEI at all. I do not like it. It is pretty shit. Pretty much garbage. I don't like it. So it'll be a brick blast furnace. Four blast furnace and fire bricks. The fire bricks are compressed fire clay, comes from fire clay dust, which is brick dust and clay dust. I can actually make that. Brick dust and clay dust. I wonder how far I've got to go through this quest book in order to be able to get to that. We've had cauldrons, crushed redstone ore, impure. I can do. Let's just do this real quick. I think. That's done. 64 crushed redstone ore. And then the impure comes from doing it again. Of course it breaks a hammer. Why wouldn't it break a hammer? Why? I wonder if I have that. Impure pile of redstone. Impure pile of redstone. Okay. That gets that done. And then you just wash it in a cauldron. I need a bucket of water. Skadoink. Dun 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 dun. Redstone. What? Oh, it put it in that bag. There we go. Done. Which one do we want? Redstone ore is easy enough to get. I think I'll take the buckets. It's either that or a loot bag. saving me from having to make the buckets is kind of nice. Torn. I'm probably going to be super disappointed about these loot bags. My indignant redstone can be so slow. Get some redstone on your pick, shovel, or axe to make it faster. Oh, it wants me to do it again. Okay. Hey, we got the husk. And more spiders. Still haven't got the Enderman. Two witches so far. No slimes, it says. So those ones that I killed didn't count? I don't know. We have mini buckets. That's good. My box of coins is full. This is a problem. Going to bed. Have a nice weekend. You too, man. Enjoy your weekend. Uses so much material, man. Oh, it threw. God damn it. That one's done. Netherrack tool rod. That seems easy to make. Okay. Okay, so I need to make this pickaxe head cast and a shovel cast, and then make a bronze pickaxe and a bronze shovel so that I can open up that meteor thing. How cool would that be if I can actually do that? So I put an iron pickaxe head or something, some sort of pickaxe head on the table with molten brass, and then the same thing with the shovel. I mean, did we get something different? Looks good. Okay. I was going to make an obsidian pickaxe the other day, and I did change my mind because I couldn't mine it yet. But I think the bronze will allow me to do it. So if I put this on that table, I should get it, I think. Then we need 2 bronze. Let's take, not bronze, brass. 2 brass. And then, honestly, we need 2 bronze. Because we're going to cast them then. Let's take all of it with us, just in case. I think I only need 2. Didn't I pick up those things? I don't think I picked them up. Okay, well, I'll be back. We have our molten brass. 2 ingots worth. Honestly disappointed that I did what I did, but I should have just left the molten brass in there before. I just pulled them down in the box. I didn't actually pick them up. Okay. We will make the pickaxe first. No, it used the obsidian. Oh, that's shitty. So at least we're using flint for this one. Motherfuckers. Okay. Let's make our brass now that we've had our bronze. I think there's enough juice in there. There may not be. It's gone. We'll get residual heat and get it done. Nice. Okay. For that one. Bronze pickaxe. That is wonderful. And a bronze shovel. I need a place to put these, maybe in a box. Okay. Did I finish the quest? I did. Cool. Claim that. So now it wants a bronze javelin and a better sword, and I'm making a rapier, and I really want this. To first gain expertise in Thaumcraft, craft the Tinker's Construct Ball of Moss. Go and become a dangerous wizard, and you'll gain the power needed to craft a ball of moss and make your tools heal themselves. Of course, you need to get to the Twilight Forest and get some aluminum ingots before you can begin. The Ball of Moss is in the GTNH tab of Thaumonomicon and requires infusion. There are many other great things in the Thaumonomicon, but be wary of warp. Have a beer to prepare for your long journey. Okay. You may have noticed big meteors everywhere. Maybe you wondered if they're useful somehow. Well, they are, but not just yet. I'll give you a reward for collecting some now. Inside the meteor, you can find a skystone chest containing some processor press plates. Save them for later. You can't do AE2 without them, though you can also just make them yourself in EV. Plus, the chest is nice and can be placed underneath blocks and still open. If all surface meteors have been raided, put some skystone in your ore finder to find underground ones, or wait until you can make a meteorite compass to find them. Cool. And what's the enchanted book? Fortune 2. That's nice. 256 skystone and a skystone chest. Let's go do magic with our pickaxe. We'll have to heal it first. Can't do a thing without healing it. There's that. And then the modification, we're going to do this guy and a bronze head. What does it do? So we're at mining level 3, 10, with tool XP of 2060. No, the XP doesn't matter. A durability of 1032. Effective durability of 1474 with the stuff. Mining speed 10, with 2 modifiers remaining that I could put on there. I'll never remember all that. So it raises durability a little bit, makes mining speed a half more, and it doesn't change. Well, it's the bronze stat mining. Wait, this doesn't even allow me to be able to mine anything past the 10 level. Well, that's fucking garbage. Thought that it was going to give me good shit. It doesn't increase the mining level. We need to read. So pickaxes. Now see, this shows bronze at a redstone level. If this is redstone level, then why does it not give me redstone level by putting it on here? Bronze pickaxe head, mining level 10. I don't even know if it's worth it. Because by the time I have to go make bronze to repair the fucking thing. That is quite disappointing. Well, I don't know what to do with this. According to the wiki, bronze is redstone, level 4. And yeah. The experience required to level up tool increases exponentially with mining speed, so keep that in mind when choosing parts modifiers. Reinforced traits do not stack, and only the highest level is applied to the tool. See the following tables for a list of recommended materials. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, there's no 3 browns on this list. And I don't understand why it shows that mining level. Unless it's okay, Google search. Speaker's construct, bronze, pickaxe, showing 310. Mini heavy tier mod pack. The bronze tool head defaults to level 2 or 3 baseline. You must mine blocks with pickaxe to build up mining XP. Once your XP fills up, tools mining level will upgrade and boost to the level 4. So it will get there. Oh, there it is. Mining XP, 240 of 726. Okay. It's official. We're just done. We're just going to do it. And 0310. Yeah. I know what you meant. So when you look at this, holding shift and nothing's happening. There it goes. It's got the mining level 0310, mining XP 240 of 726. So we're only 33%. I've got to go mine more stuff, is what it comes down to, in order to be able to get that next level. Kind of garbage. So the Matic takes this and an axe. Can I swap just the shovel head? No. I wonder if I'll have to make a new one. I guess I have to make a new Matic head. Oh, wait. No, this needs healed up. Maybe that's the problem. Here. Here. Cool. So I can make the backside brass. Goes from durability 253 4 to 6.5. Interestingly enough, that makes it a copper level. I'm sorry, a redstone level for the Matic. Okay, so I need to make the bronze axe head as well. So let's do that. And then let's go make a bronze axe head. I need this. Do I have a flint axe head to sacrifice? Right there. We're going to do this, and then I'm going to wrap for the day. Mama just came in a minute ago, and I need to go make dinner. Yeah, I just need to mine more. Could do that over the weekend. We need brass. Oh, I don't have it. I can't do it here. The thing I can't stop getting about. So we'll take the brass and pour that into here. Brass. No, whoop, almost did it. Axe, head, pour, make the mold. And then, so I put that back. And then we do a bronze ingot. want to do my sword too, but okay. Axe head. Let's do a bronze sword. Just gonna do it. Melt that. Shiza. I need brass first. I gotta make the thing. Take that back out. Change my mind. We want to go brass. And then I gotta go get a sword. Sword blade. Blank. Whatever. Bronze sword blade. No, I don't. I've got one. I may take this down there and go ahead and make it, though. I don't know. Let's just put this guy on my sword. We're right here. It's got to be healed up first. This. Okay. So here. So currently we got 202 durability and we attack 3 hearts. This makes it effectively 570 and we take 3.5, and I have no modifiers I've put on it yet other than emerald. Got 3 modifiers I can stick on that. Whack the shit out of stuff. That'll be great. So we'll take that. And then we can put this in here with this axe head. We go from the 0-1 copper on this side to redstone, and that is going to make the axe far better. We lose a little XP on that. That's interesting. Effective durability 496. This takes it to 711. With 2 modifiers remaining, we still need to do some stuff. Cool. Better tools. Better tools. That's good. What I want to know now is I want to cast a hammer. I'm tired of using these lesser tools. Redstone. Oh, look at that. I'm short one. Let's throw some redstone on this Maddox. Pretty sure it's 50. 50 redstone. Makes it faster. One of 50. Oh, I got to do it 50 times. That's right. I forgot about that. Which is interesting. I did this with the pickaxe. Nothing is for free in this mod pack. That's for sure. Okay, so this thing has A wooden tool rod. I'd like to put a better tool rod on that. Same for this one. The tool rod. What does that do? The tool rod boosts the durability. Yeah. And I can do a bronze tool rod. That wouldn't be so bad. What does the slimy trait mean? Either reinforced 2 or slimy. Reinforced, 10% chance per level not to consume the durability on each use. Slimy occasionally spawns blue slimes on use. I think I'm okay with that. So basically what it amounts to is you make the slimy tool rod. You get 2 times the durability, but you might spawn some shit that you gotta whack. And I need the slime, so I'm good with that. Why would you want that? So I can get the slime balls. And it gets 2 times durability. Was it Minecraft Wiki that told you what order to enchant weapons and such? No, there was I thought there might have been a Cozy's probably long gone to bed. He would remember. There's there was a website, Sammy, that I had that basically it gave you the order, the optimum order to do your enchantments in so that you use the least amount of stuff and can put the most on it. I'll find that website and post it in the Minecraft channel. It may be linked. Hang on. We go Minecraft. Minecraft pinned messages? There's nothing. Okay. I'll find it and I will post it in Discord for you. Okay. I think I want this slimy green slime crystal. Can I make that? I want the crystal. You have to find a slime beetle and you might get one, or do it in an alloy smelter with slimy mud, or a compressor with slimy mud. None of these things do I have, so I can't make the slimy one yet. But I could put the bronze one on it and swap it out later. So we want a bronze tool rod. Let's see, is it in here? Tool rod pattern. I can do wood. So let's make a wooden tool rod on here. I can't remember if it's a log or if it's a plank. It's not that. We're going to make 2. That just made sticks. I need a tool rod. Wooden tool rod is from a stick. Okay. They look the same, but they're different. Let's make sure we don't mess that up. So put those back. I'm gonna go take this down there. I need one more piece of so I need a brass. but that's not brass. No, I melted brass already. I need 2 pieces of bronze. What is the handle on my sword? Wooden tool rod. We need 3 pieces of bronze. You bet, man. We have brass. So we take the wooden tool rod. We put that on here. And then pour the brass on that. And then we melt these 3. And hopefully we have enough fuel. We should have enough fuel. And we cast 3 rods. And then replace all the rods on my tools. And then for real, I'm done. It's been a long one again today. I've been hitting 9 and 10 hours all week long. What's up with that? Craziness, huh? Hey. Okay. So, can I do it on? I don't think I can do it on that table. Hey, kid. So we've got the durability of 711. And that gives us a durability of 890. So that's nice. This one has durability of 1681, goes to 1834. This one has 570 and goes to 711. And I've got several modifiers. I can put 3 modifiers on this. I want to do that. That would be good. Okay. Much better tools. That's exciting. Makes me want to go whack shit with it. Who's the first one? It'll be something that wants to kill me. When you adjust your time, I might adjust my sleeping schedule. Oh, for, are you saying time for, like, daylight savings? Little guy! Huh. You. Incendiary. Stop shooting me! Well, that tree's gone. Can we get anything out of this? Motherfuckers. Those Gatling gun ones are terrible. You hate that it's still slightly light out at 9 p.m.? Been around until you end between 3 and 4 a.m., so I'm almost in sync with your schedule. Be done. Just finish already. The problem is it's almost slightly light out for you. All right. Slowly but surely, we'll just burn away everything, and then we'll have our defensible space by burning things. It'll be fine. Hey, the tools work great. The new tools work fantastic. All right. As I said, that's it. Like me, but the opposite. All right, Sammy, as mentioned, I will get that website for you and post it in Discord. That needs to be pinned in our Minecraft channel anyway. These are no longer growing. It says I can harvest it. That's maxed out. Stop it. We get this. Oh, I didn't get anything for it. That's horseshit. This says I can harvest this. Didn't get anything for it. I did for that one. Hey. Ore berries. 4 ore berries out of the 1. That's actually really good. I don't know what we'll do with them, but we'll get there. All right, I'm done. It's a website that I had before that gives you the optimum order to for enchanting weapons and armor in Minecraft. It basically it's drop down boxes. You click on what enchantments you want, and then it will tell you do them and put these 2 books together, these 2 books together, these 2 books together, and in the end it'll use the least amount of levels. And it's very specific, by the way. It matters which slot they go in on the anvil, just so you know. For instance, if you do unbreaking mending, I think it's 2 levels. If you do mending unbreaking, it's 3, which is not that big a deal for 1 level, but there's other things that it makes a much bigger difference in. Anyway, I'll find that and stick it in there. Fnurb.
53 months of being this stream's best lurker.
Lurk Master. Thank you for the 53 months, dude. Yes, you can combine books. That's the big deal with that, is it tells you the optimum way to combine them. All right, I gotta go. Guys, I will catch up with you soon. Have a fantastic weekend, okay? Let's do the things. 53 months with King Fnurb. Humber's up in here. You know what he's doing? I gotta make food. I'm hungry. Sammy, have a good one. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a wonderful Friday. I hope you have a great weekend. We had Knight with 34 months. King Fnurb with 53 months. Like a boss. He is the boss now. Like him, Sarah, I'm leaving. Like him with some biddies. We had a raid from Hatdat. Guys, typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I will be back on Monday. Monday. Oh, by the way, many times over the weekend, I will go hang out in Discord. I probably should announce that I'm going to be there at specific times or anything like that, but it just doesn't work out that well for that every time. Last weekend, I hung out like 2 hours in Discord. Faceless came in for a little bit. Come hang out with me if I'm in there. Guys, have a wonderful one, and I will catch up with you soon. Later.